Oh my god, mic is so quiet. Okay. Okay. Time to get free world record. Easiest world record of my life. Okay, let's see if there's anything I can distract myself with. Nothing really interesting on Twitch. What the freak? Sure, I'll put this here. It asks Gemini. Wait, what the huh? The fuck is Gemini? Why do I have Gemini in my Google Sheets? Google Gaga. All right. Let's do this. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, before I do start, there's something I wanted to test with one of these saves. I guess this one. Nameless Shrine. Alright, let's go to games. So I thought of an extra, or not extra. An optional strat, or alternative strat, let's put it that way. So let me speed up. Also, I'm supposed to tell people I'm streaming. I'll tell it after I trace. Okay. So I want her to be slow. Okay. Well, what is the menu? You stay like this. You get warrior, you get witchwear. Hold on. I guess I should do it this way. It is better that way, cool. Okay, and then she keeps that, and now, okay, Melanie is faster. Great. And now we can use Invig in the fight. Excellent. Alright, let's see how this works out.
It looks like poor and you speak as if when you're it seems the man has noted according to the man's revelation makes you ask Melanie about with forbidden you have so many questions. Careful, he won't go down easy.
Because this will add 30 extra damage if I have to do 3 turns. Or 20 if I do 2 turns with him. Okay, going for Ridis. Ow. Should I put Prottering on Ridis? Technically I could. If I give her Prottering, because Prottering is not on anyone right now, right? So if I do Prottering Ridis, then I give Windstay to Melanie. And then I can switch that out to the other thing later. Actually, let me do that right now. So move that here. Then actually no, wait, no. This. Because here, Ridis, I guess she doesn't really die. And then you would do... no. Ash has nothing on. Numbstay is on Melanie, so I would do Windstay Ridis. Windstay. That frees up the Prottering. And then Ash gets Numbstay. And then that goes into, okay, so we have Wind Prot Num. Wind Prot Num. Wind Prot Numstay. Wind Prot Numstay. Can you move the wind over? Move Windstay. Melanie gets Windstay. Ridis optionally gets the Prottering here. Okay, and then Ash has the Numbstaring already, so this is gonna be Melanie. Yeah. And then we're on our usual setup, very cool. Okay, so nothing happened here. I don't need to heal. So I have 2. I'll slash here because it gives me some defense. That's rude. I guess here I just use fire. Burn. Ow! Wait, that could have been a 1-hit KO. What the hell? I guess I technically could have used a freeze on that previous turn. I would have had the gems. I would have had 2.
During the headman may look like a nice win of the 3. The Ivory Order and that false justice they serve are the true evil here. He retaliates, fighting back.
I'll do this menu and then...
Seeing the 2 parties occupied with each other, you realize this is your chance to grab Mr. Flobby.
Skills. Get rid of that. Oh, you need to back out of there. You can't go to owned cards. That's annoying. So she would have the prot ring. So now she would go to Windstay. She goes to prot, and he goes to wind, or none. I could probably also just delay this. Does it change anything? Because if he keeps the numb staring now... He doesn't outspeed the lizards. He doesn't outspeed the lizards, so honestly the numb-staring menu here makes no sense. So we can delay that. We delay that. Here we can go straight to Melanie. Give her a numb-stay. Do we outspeed things here? I guess we can give the Windstay here. Reedies just gets the prot ring. She gets numb-stay. This would be this would be Ash again for the final numb-staring. Okay, I'm now very dizzy as to what our menu is gonna be. So... Okay, let's look at this again. So we did the thunderstorm, you get the wind stay, she gets the prottering, he has nothing. Okay. This is not correct. I guess we can do this.
Perhaps wary of humans, Mr. Floppy dashes out when you draw near.
Catch him. Okay, I'll do the lizards and then we do a run.
Look, you two, it's the sea. You, on the other hand, feeling something. It appears you've stepped on a monster's cape, making it very upset. It attacks you in fury.
Go Mel, mess them up. Girl. Girl. Holy crit!
Oh.
Nice damage. Yeah.
You did great.
I did great, let's go. Two levels. Okay. No, that's not how you do that. Other title screen. I feel like I should try to time some of these menus in a way where it's easier to remember what I'm gonna do. This ring setup... This ring setup makes me dizzy. Okay. Reset data. Wait, hold on. If I just don't take these carriages, can I afford all the stuff easier? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, did I just fix... Did I just fix poverty? I can afford... yeah? Wait, am I on minimum index here? Do I go to 0? I go to 0. Because we want to reach 3. Interesting. Did I miss a thing? Game speed, yes. Full screen off. Let's change voice to Japanese for this one. Okay, I should be fine to not really look at the notes for most of this. So getting used to the new menus is definitely gonna take a bit of time. Alright, let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
そろそろでは君がこの世界で活躍する私ではそろそろ冒険に出発しその場所は洞窟だった。濡れたどうやら
洞窟だった。
3人冒険者たちはこの洞窟に眠るという宝を捜索している。目の前に鉄製いかつい男が。
Let's go, I did the thing.
扉はすっと
I didn't hold the thing for longer or shorter than I. This is what I call progress. Yes. Boom, boom. Watch Headwind not one-shot this skeleton. He did it. Amazing.
I don't know.
It would be so nice if I could somehow many crits here. So RJ Manip is definitely a thing in this game. I should be targeting that guy first. Because now I need to target the other slime manually. I can't just hold it down. Le bouton. I feel like Skeleton's gonna live. Yeah.
中に宝が入っているに違いない。若い女が簡素な鍵を穴に刺した宝箱の中にようやく取り戻目的を果たした3人は意気揚々と洞窟を後。
Just use key option 3. Huge gold. Huge. Huge.
ここは始まりの城。この王国を治める女王謁見の間は玉座の近くには衛兵は群衆に告げた。静粛に女王陛下のおなりである。見事討伐を果たした者に
Everybody shut up.
群衆は
The queen is here.
それはではない。よだれ男の傍らに立ここで大切。ドラゴン討伐の志願者募集。君はなぜ署名と疑問を持ちつつも衛兵のもとへ向かうことにした。
Imagine if you could click there. That would be so nice.
さ
So. Hello. Welcome to the
では
shit show.
ここに署名を。
Good
衛兵は
evening.
紙とペンを君に差し出す。君は自分の名前メルブール。君は
But it's
謎の
morning,
人間の言葉は話せないがこちらの賞金は欲しい。でも死にたくはない。君は共に戦ってくれる仲間をまだ仲間を探せていない。このままでは心もとないが
Okay, early game. We just go through fast.
ドラゴンを討伐した者には魔物女メルブ
Rush
ールは
through
魔法に
town.
びっくりして君は女に向かっていきなり何をする。君は両名によるすれ違いの口論が続く。
I wonder if I should just hold down.
君が自分たち
For a
の
couple
目
of
的も
tiles
尺に
and then
触る
do a
女
jump.
でこれは好都合だとクロエは
But having to pan down for the jump does feel a little
魔物を嫌う
awkward.
理由もドラゴンを恨む理由も知ら
For
なかった。
sure. Bling. Alright, we're in the next town now. Here we have an event where there's a lady who's hurt her leg or something. The fastest way to get through this is to just not care and let our nice party members figure things out. It pays off to be rude here. And obviously we have to bring the lady to the apothecary so they can fix her up.
君たちは薬屋にたどり着いた。
There we
女は君たち
go.
に礼を言うと懐から何かを
We get one of these cards. They are not relevant to the speedrun, but if you want to do
今
like
後
a
もどこかで
100%
困
run,
っている人を
then
見
you
かけた
would,
ら力を貸して
you
あげる
would
といい
get to them all. But for the purposes of this run, they do nothing. And anytime the game gives us a tutorial to check out our collection or something, we usually say
よそ見
no
をしな
because
がら
it's
歩いていた
just
君
a
は
waste of time.
誰
Because
かに
right
ドンを
now,
使ってしまった。続けて白状3人組
yeah,
は
they want us to look at the card that we just got.
我
The
々は
one,
ここに
and
立ち止
that's
ま君
not-
は軽くブランだ。
We bump into these guys, and the fastest way to get through this is to just be rude again. That way, they will attack us right away, instead of there being some extra animations. Okay, Melanie dies right away. That's a little unfortunate.
おっと
Okay, Ash is alive. The best way to get through this is to just pass turns. And now Ash is dead. I think this is gonna take 2 turns, because Mars up a little too. Please? Holy shit, Burwin is huge. Alright, so yeah, you can't really even win this fight, so it's just
君たちの弱さは終われんだ。白の教団で早く3つ目の町の魔物研究家のもとへ
as fast as possible, and the fastest way to do that is just pass turns.
3人は町から出ていった。
And now we get to the, I guess the biggest RNG part of the run. This is where you would reset if you were going for world record attempts. You want to find slime events, or more specifically, telescope events, and you want the telescope follow-up to be the slime variant. So there's a random telescope lying on the ground, and then you look into it, and then you want to see a slime. If you don't see a slime, you cry. Or I cry, you should, goddammit. In order to get the slime events, you want to... Actually, I'm gonna kill the slime because it's pretty weak. The slime events happen on grass tiles, so as we traverse this map, or at least this part of the run, I will try to go on grass tiles specifically. Because yeah, that's where we get the slime events. We'll see soon why the slime events are good. The other event that we would like to see is the is that old man. The old man has fallen into a hole, and we help him out of the hole, and then we bring him to town, and he gives us 1.5k, which is a nice little amount of money. I guess I do usually get the event, but it's not part of the route, or I haven't routed around that amount of money specifically. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Next, we're gonna continue following the grass tiles and hope to get the slime events. I'm not supposed to step on this tile. This tile is bad because it gets you a 3 enemy encounter guaranteed every time you step on it, because that's it's part of a 2-part event. Man. So what I should have done there, because I hadn't gotten a real encounter in a while, I should have kept taking steps on the grass tiles. But because I didn't think about it, I got the encounter on the sand tile instead. Okay, let's continue. I think I took this one. Next up, since I haven't gotten slimes yet, I'll continue this way. I could have gone up and gotten a 500 money chest, but since I got the what am I saying? Okay, there's the telescope. Since I got the 1.5k from the mad hole, I don't need the 500. But since I haven't gotten the slime, I will go down here to hopefully get one. Because there's a 400 money chest down here. Also, regarding the flea mechanics in this game, depending on what enemy you find, I guess I lied. I remembered incorrectly how much money was in the other chest. But yeah, the flea rates are based on a 2d6 system. So you roll 2 dice, and depending on the enemy or the group of enemies, you have to roll a specific number to flee. And here in the early game, most of them are 5 to 6, I think. Here's the slime that we're looking for. 5 to 6 is not too bad. I think you're very favored to get 5 or 6 or higher. Slimes are with fire, so I'll be using fire here to hopefully one-shot them. But I fail because we are low level. So yeah, for some encounters I will use a spell to kill the enemy instead of fleeing. Not a slime. If I got a slime there, this would have been a pretty okay early game pace, but now no. Alright, but yeah, since I haven't gotten a second slime, I will keep going up and down these grass tiles, and hopefully I will get the second slime sooner rather than later. The reason we want the slimes, I guess if you paid attention, you would have seen that I got 1k XP from it. 1k XP is a lot. It propelled us straight to level 5, which is quite a lot. A second slime will get us to level... is it 7 for Melanie? We specifically want level 7 for Melanie because she learns a freeze spell, and freeze is very good. It's one of the few CC abilities that we can get in the early game because it has the chance to freeze enemies. It also does water damage. Water and ice are effectively the same thing in this game. Okay, the second slime. Not too bad, but definitely not very quick. Okay, they should one shot. There we go. There's freeze. Okay, go here. I forgot it's a grass tower. Do I even have that one tagged? Alright, and to get to town we need to fight this ogre. He gets pissed because we step on his toes or something. Oh, nice. Surely. Unless... let's go. Crit actually mattered. Okay, not the greatest early game here, but that's fine. No, we don't need tutorial here. We know what the establishments do. We're gonna go to the item shop. With the money we have, we're gonna buy a suit stone. A suit stone gives 3 gems, which are effectively mana. And that is very good to accelerate our fights. The suit stone is not gonna be used in a while. It's going to be used at the very end game. For some quick XP grinding. And I just found a typo in my notes. It's not the first and it's not gonna be the last. Okay, we buy a staff for Melanie and a sword for Ash to increase our damage for the upcoming boss fight. Okay, and now we are good to go. To our first dungeon. We bought the torch because the tutorial, or the game tells you to get a torch. For whatever reason, this is the only cave you need a torch, and it's the only cave you can't even go into without a torch. It is a little bit strange, in my opinion. You can't even use torches in other dungeons, even though the next dungeon you get to does have a dialogue thing mentioning torches. But it doesn't require you to use one for some reason. Actually, what is my chance to get through 2 or 6? I know that's the wrong one. I sometimes go to the wrong alcoves here. We're gonna do a slight detour here to pick up a magic key. There's an orb. Magic orb that's gonna open the door for us.
固く扉の中央をよく見ると丸いくぼみに魔力の玉をはめ込むと扉が開いた。魔力の玉。
Okay, is there anything else I need to talk about right now? But this is basically the base of the speedrun. You just go through areas as quickly as possible. you're gonna get to random encounters and it's gonna suck. I took one step too far. Yeah, we're gonna try to minimize the amount of steps we take to avoid the max amount of random encounters. And for boss fights, I guess we haven't had a boss fight yet. But anytime a boss has a weakness, we will try to exploit it. Unfortunately, there aren't too many that have weaknesses. Wait, no, that's the worst bit. Chilling me. I could honestly menu when I get to the chest, but...
君が次の瞬間、暗闇から何者かが飛びかかってきた。
Interesting slight time save there. Alright, for this boss fight, Melanie, thanks to the num steering, actually I don't know if the num steering matters, we are faster than the boss. I would ideally be able to freeze the boss, but there we didn't roll high enough, so... Show. Instead have to stop her.
Excellent.
Let's see, can I get a freeze here? So we have to roll a 5 or higher on this D5 and D10. So freeze makes it so the enemy doesn't get a turn, and it also makes the next attack deal a double damage. You know what? Sure, let's see if we can high roll. Boom. Come on. Come on. I don't think the crit matters. Actually, no, it matters.
May the sacred flame guide you, or...
We got a refresh that subs. I'm no longer at a viewer at risk. Holy. I don't think the sub thing matters for your streak, though. Hey, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. 16 months, holy. That's 2 babies. Wait, it is 2 babies, right? 8? Wait, is it 8 or 9 months? God, I can't remember how long pregnancy takes for human pregnancy. Wait, why can't I remember? Wait. I wanna say it's 9 months. I could be wrong though. Don't quote me on this. How are things in the Euler world? Very oily. Holy. Okay, now we're in the forest. Big fan of forests. If I had to choose between forests and deserts, I would take the forest any day. Although there are some games where forest stages just suck ass. I can't think of any right now, but I do know there are some that I absolutely despise. Forests are creepy. That is true. Ow! Rude. It is kind of funny to see like a 33 HP enemy at this point in the game. That's a big number. Kick the stone. Wait, we didn't even kick the stone. What the fuck? Wait, Rainbow, are you one of the Arc Knight's enjoyers? I've heard rumors that there's a new Arknights game coming out. Or rather, Endfield, I believe is the name. Hell no! BZ. BZ. We hate all Chinese media in this chat, am I right? Only play the only valid Chinese gacha Honkai Star. True! Do you plan on getting Cyrene? Actually gone up there too. She doesn't matter. You don't know what the hell? I can't believe this. Save for 4.0. I can't believe you're not gonna get your wife. Or rather, everybody's wife. I'll never forgive them for erasing Small Rain. Small Rain's model is so good. Would have pulled if it was Small Cyrene. Okay, fair. I can agree with this take. Okay, so I saved some time there because I didn't get the Harpy event that I sometimes get. There are two, actually I didn't get any events, that's funny. So there's an event where you hear Harpy music, and if you go follow the voice, you get some money. There's also a follow-up event that increases the money you get. And then the other one is, there's some like big-ass nuts that fly at you, and then if you roll high enough you can dodge. If you roll low, you take damage. We love money? Hell yeah, we love money. Damn right. Okay, now we're putting out the fire. It's very, very hype. This chapter is surprisingly short. You just go through the forest, here you put out the fire, turns out it's actually a fire dog. It's a goddamn dog. The value of freeze is also going to be valid here. Very valid. And we outspeed the dog, so we actually speed tied this dog. If I had gotten the freeze, the dog would not have set up the regen here, so we would have saved a lot of time. Because there's no regen animation and the boss wouldn't heal it back up or anything. So technically, if you manage to freeze this dog, it does 5 extra damage because it doesn't get the regen. But we crit here, so I guess it kinda pays back. I'm gonna pass here so that we can do another attack with Melanie here, because the dog is weak to ice, so it does +5 damage. And since the freeze effect also increases damage, or makes it only take double damage, it's just it's big value to do that. Maybe yeah, okay, there I should definitely do the other skill that does random damage. Random true damage. Okay, this is a terrible doggo fight. Absolute ass. Our equipment... Actually, is our equipment falling behind at this point already? I can't remember if we are already... Yeah, that's Fire Doggo. We don't look at those. Go to read his house, go check on her, make sure she's fine. And then, surprise, she will join our party, so she can help us out of this first. Because we need to get to the other side. We'll take this chance to open the party menu. We'll put Eurydice into the party over Mar. And then we'll continue. Rhys is a very good character. She does a lot of damage and she's fast. That's pretty good for a speedrun. And right off the bat she starts with a skill that does double damage. The way damage calculations work in this game are a little awkward. So instead of doing flat double damage, it actually does double damage after defense multipliers. So if an enemy has 10 defense and you have 15 attack, you're doubling 5 instead of 15. I'm sure that made a lot of sense. Ooh, nice! So you're not guaranteed to one-shot this. Rhys has a chance to one-shot and Melanie has a chance to one-shot. The fact that one of them got one-shot is very nice because that allows us to kill them both on turn 1. And we outspeed them, so they are not gonna get a turn at all. Which is nice. Usually they shouldn't get a turn, unless you get unlucky and both live. Yeah. And now we're gonna go through the other part of the forest. And since we're higher level, the flee rates are slowly but surely getting better as well. Okay, here are the knots. We need to roll over 4, otherwise we take damage. We took damage. Mara took damage, so that's fine. Mara's not in the party, so that's not gonna affect us at all. And here we go, we're out of the forest, let's go! Am I saving time? There is still some dialogue here. So I might lose some more time, but it's not a biggie. It doesn't matter which option you take here, both should be the same length in terms of dialogue. I guess slight time save. Maybe? Yes, surely. Yes, cool. Okay, now I've made a lot of changes to this part of the run. Previously I would go straight to town and just get over with the chapter. But when I came back to the game very recently, I came to the conclusion that it's actually better to do some preemptive exploration. Something that we do a lot in Octopath Traveler speedruns. We're gonna attack this cave. We're gonna trigger an event here. Now we're gonna go down. An event like this takes a lot of time because there's first a trigger event and then the flee. Thankfully it's a 2. These things are slow as hell. Event! So this is another event that we want to trigger. Now we have 2 events that point us to specific locations on the map for treasure. The first one that I got on the beach, or the shore, I wasn't even aware of previously. Like 2 years ago when I did these runs the last time, or when I made the route. But now I'm equipped with more knowledge. There's a town that we are supposed to come to after this previous chapter, or the chapter that we're currently on. We don't actually want to tag the town right now because there's a fight, and the fight is very annoying, and we do not want to do it right now. Okay, here's the follow-up for the shore event. We're gonna get some light armor here. This one is going to be going on Melanie. And here's some money. We could technically come back and get this money later, but I prefer to get it now. I think that was oh, that's a monster. Doesn't matter. There's no avoiding the fight. Bruh. What would happen if I... What happens if I actually see and guess correctly? Can use the other follow-up event for the treasure map. This armor is going to be going on. Then we get back here for a bit. We're gonna go pick up one more chest and then we're actually going to continue with the story. And here I'm still trying to take as many steps as possible on grass. Oh god, because we can still get those slime events, which give us a lot of XP. We're gonna do a menu here. Which wear on you? Radius gets the armor and the protective ring. The protective ring is technically optional, but it's nice to have some extra defenses. I don't know how I saved over half a minute, but I'll take it. Then we're gonna do some shopping. We'll be buying a sword for Ash. We'll be buying a staff for Melanie. And a bow for Redis. And then finally we're gonna buy some armor for Ash as well. Because right now, funnily enough, he is our squishiest party member. Which feels a little bit weird considering he's kind of the knight or tank. Well, not really tank, but he's considered knight because he can equip heavy armor. Then we're gonna buy a curative, which is effectively a paralyzed heal, and a defroster, which is effectively an ice heal. If we go by Pokemon examples. And then we're gonna buy a bajillion of these invigorants. Since I got the extra money early, I'm gonna buy 10 of them. This will allow me to skip a shop later. Then we continue the story. Invigorants are attack buffs that you have to use with a party member, or I guess attack potions or whatever you want to call them. They increase your attack by 5 for 3 turns. And this is one of the reasons why I will be doing some speed... what's the word? I'm gonna adjust my speed setups so that I get the buffs up before the attacks, so I get the maximum value. Because, okay, the potion doesn't actually last for 3 actions, it's 3 turns. So if you use the potion on a character that moves last on the turn, it's gonna effectively last 2 turns. Because the first turn is the turn that you apply the buff. And because the turn is already over, it technically loses you 1 turn of the buff, which is sad. So I'll be adjusting my speed setups to accommodate for that. I should have a split here instead of... Nah, it's fine. So yeah, there they mention... I wonder if that would be faster if you just run through. Yeah, they mention the torch, but you can't even use one if you had one, which is weird. Okay, so a new change to my route is that I actually adjusted Melanie's speed so she can give Ridis an Inivig for this fight. Because quick shot deals double damage, and if I give her... Ow. If I give her an Inivig, that's effectively plus 10 damage. That's annoying. So I spend one turn on Melanie to get a total of 30 damage with Ridis. Or a minimum of 20 damage, because we're gonna get 2 turns of attacks guaranteed. Okay, that was a really good fight, thanks to the crit that we got with Ridis. If I don't get the crit there, I think I have to do a hit with... Since we learned a new skill, or we have more than 4 skills now, the game gives me the option to open up my skills. We're also going to do an equipment menu here. Actually, this is more awkward than I imagined. Do some ring swaps. That is all for speed setups, once again. Now we want Ridis to be faster than Melanie. Only for the next fight. After that we want Melanie to be faster than Ridis in general. Well, okay, not this fight. The fight that comes after this. Baby. No. Useful crit. Crit definitely mattered.
しかし調教を失ったプヨちゃんを元に戻せそうなのに君は村の女の子からするとどうや調教を取り戻したプヨちゃんを君はさらにネバネバになったハンカチを
Alright, now we do a slight detour. We're going to tag this town that I didn't do earlier. Because Melanie learned Thunderstorm, which is an AoE thunder attack. And these lizards are weak to thunder, so that's plus 5 damage. And with the equipment setup that we did... Actually, okay, defense on us, that's fine. The equipment setup that I did allows Ridis to be faster than Melanie. And with this we give Melanie more attack. Okay, I did not know that this is a speed type. That's annoying. No, I don't actually do that. Introduce. So the reason I do this fight now instead of later is because Mar is about to leave the party for a bit. This fight could actually be really bad if Melanie dies here. That's a bit annoying. Let's speed here. 9. Okay, so lizards have 9 speed. I wonder if there's a way I could give her some speed, but not enough speed.
プヨちゃんが戻ってきたと教えてくれた。女の子はクロエは女の子は早く帰ってきてねとうなずいた。無事だったか。君は村長ともあれご苦労だったと言いながら村長は給仕に食事の支度をさせて一仕事を終えた君たちは
since Mar's about to leave the party,
そしてリリーの3人は
kill the lizards
君は
now
ひとしきり料理
so that
君は
Mar
この
still
見
gets the
覚えのあ
XP.
る君はこいつがしかも君たちが連れ戻してくれなければ食べ頃を逃すところだったと言っている。メルブールを指さし君は鬼の形相で村長に掴みかかる。
Well, I wasn't focused on the game, so my inputs didn't actually go through. Actually, liquid. Alright, we beat up the village chief because he's a bit of a weirdo. And then he says, no, you! And tries to stab us. Thankfully, Mar blocks it.
なんとかいキスをするとペロリンはそして傷口からたっぷり吸い出したなんとかいキスを小瓶に詰めその町に住む元はといえば自分が原因でしかし
That's like Chemical X from the Powerpuff Girls.
とペロリンは首をかしげた
Chemical Alright, Mar is now not feeling very good, and we're going to try to find a way to heal him. And our good friend Lappy, or Perorin I think his Japanese name is, we now know that there's a nutritionist in the next town over. This guy.
元気はその彼の息子は船着き場の近くで魚を釣っているらしい探しに
Now we're gonna go visit his son, who is also an absolute giga child.
何君は元気王がなければなすすべのない君が情報的報酬が目的かそう言おうとした君の頭を引っ叩いてクロエがブルーノの同行を許す
Okay, here he joins our party, and we're gonna do a small equipment swap. Take off that, and then do this. No, this. What the hell? We want to give him some armor because he's going to have to do a fight in a bit. And Bruno, well, he didn't have any armor on. Barely has any weapons. Actually, no, he has his fists, I guess. So he has nothing. So in order to make the fight a little bit easier, we give him some extra defense. He's gonna be fighting this chubby guy. Actually, is he chubby or is he just built to diff? He's kinda massive. You could also get away with just giving Bruno the shittier armor, because any extra defense helps, but I have determined that it's just nicer to have the good armor. Because the first hit he does really hurts. Actually, that didn't hurt that much. Weird. This might be a 3-turn. Yeah. Normally you get attack buffs from the happenstances, but I'm just getting healed, which is annoying. And this was almost a 4-turn. That is funny. And there we go. But I'll try it this way. Let's do a slightly different menu here. So Melanie gets Numbstay. Reese gets the Prot Ring. Wait, no, you're Ash. So I need to go here. Remove this. And go back here. Yeah, this menu is a little awkward, but it's fine. Go back to town.
君たちは元気を手にそんな君たちを見てブルーノが短い冒険の旅を君は
We got the fish that we need for the antidote.
元気を持って家の奥に
Bruno's dad's gonna make that
部屋
for
から出て
us.
きたゴルドンは できたぞと言って小瓶これでメルブールを直せるだ君はブルー
I do have some extra money, but
ブルーのしかしいきな
I
りその場で
think I'll
私
just
はこのパするとゴルドーも対抗
go
し静か
out
な部屋の
manually
中
here.
君たちはただ黙って二人の不可解な行動を見つめるしかブルーノが他人には理解できない親子ならではの会話方法があるのだなと君はまたどこからか大きな方向が聞こえてくる
So we could take a carriage to get to Unionville,
方向の主を調べなければ
but it costs 100. And all in all, I don't know if it's worth it.
かつて村
Okay,
長が
it depends on how much money you
魔物
have.
類おもてなしの例によるもので君たちもその恩恵に預かれるようだ床に伏せるメルブールは体力の低君はメルブールの弱々しく開かれたメルブールの口に元気濃縮剤
Alright, we have our antidote. Mar is back
メ
on
ルブ
his
ール
feet.
メルブールは助かった君はメルブルーノも栄養士の仕事が人を笑顔にしたのだと
And all is good in the world.
海岸の町へブルーノを送り届けドラゴン探しの旅へと戻ることにした
There again, I could use the 100. Or spend 100 money to get back here faster. No, I should really time how long
君は
it
ブル
takes.
ーノを家まで
Because you have to go out of town and then back into town instead of just taking the
ブルー
carriage.
ノ中君はしかもブルーノ共にブルーノの言い分次の瞬間君はゴルドーは偉大なる父よブルーノという心強い仲間と共に君たちは全くし
That is chapter 4. God, that took a long time. I guess in PB I don't do all those menus there. I do them a little later. So that's where the time was. Wait, why did my camera not move farther? That was weird. It was like my camera was locked. Weird. Why am I getting a bajillion encounters? What is going on? What the hell is this encounter? Yeah, 2 encounters is not what you usually get here. Wait. Nice, very, very nice. Okay, I guess I do a menu here instead of
こ
earlier.
こが伝説すかす早とちりした君が顔をあからめるのを横目にリリーは頬を膨らませてプププと笑ったさあ
Now we simply continue.
ただでさえが扉顔をあからめるリリー
Thanks to Bruno being in the party, we are now able to open this door that is magically locked.
これがパワーの力だとつぶやくブルーノを無視して
Because obviously you
君たちは
just
塔の中へと足を
smash the
踏み
door in, and that's how it works. The power of power, as he likes to say. Take a potion here that heals for 20, which is pretty good. Pretty good potion. Dog. And did they say? Yeah, I think they did say that the reason we are in this tower is because of the dragon. Okay, here's some newer tech that I came up with
足を
somewhat
踏み
recently.
外してしまった
I realized that you don't actually have to go around the whole tower, you can just drop down and reveal the tiles that you need to go to.
何か大事そうなことを言っているリリーは早々に考えることを
This way you skip a lot of random
ブルー
encounters.
ノは自分の金
There's
倉
a
庫
lot
を
of
して
extra
いるう
movement
ち
that
に
you would have to
魔
take
物が襲いかか
around
っ
the
てき
tower.
た
Okay, and here we do the usual. We're gonna invigorate this. This is gonna be the strat for pretty much the rest of the run. gonna have Melanie be faster than Ridis. We're gonna buff up Ridis, and Ridis is gonna use quick shots to double her damage. We should have a really quick kill here. Because we got the lizard to Berserk, which reduces its defense. There we go. Same thing here, we're gonna drop down, go back up. And then get on the stairs. And you'll never guess what we do on this next floor. You fell again, man. For the third fall, I think that's the third fall, the game decides, you know what, bro, get a grip, and they help us back to the previous floor, which saves us some time. At least I think it saves time. It would feel weird if it didn't. Defense, okay, defense is bad because it technically doubles the damage reduction against Ridis. Because Ridis doubles her damage. So if an opponent gets defense, the defense is kinda counted twice. It makes sense, trust. But yeah, generally these fights shouldn't take more than 3 turns. If they do, then the fight has gone pretty bad. Why do I slash there? Do I have to slash? Ow. Ow. Oh yes, I just slashed him. Okay. The ogre is weak to wind. It is not that relevant, but it does add up, I suppose. Did I get the crit happenstance? I did not. No, the rocks fell down. Or debris or whatever. Okay. Not the greatest ogre fight, but it was better than what I did, maybe, so I guess I'll take it. Oh no, I fell down! How could this happen? Okay, get the numpsay ring here. I'm gonna check my money. My money is good, so we're gonna skip the thing here. Okay, no, wait, what am I doing? What? Ash gets numpstay. Because the dragon we're about to fight is evil. Shockwave. We're gonna give her a charge. I think we could probably skip that part of the menu. What am I doing? Probably skip that part of the menu because we don't actually use charge for a while, as far as I know. Yeah, let's go. I think I'm menu right before the dragon. So since I got the money event in chapter 1 with the man that fell in the hole, I can skip a 1k chest. And that saves me around 15-16 seconds. Which is nice. Bruh. Can't believe we got an encounter right before the door. Okay, I've already done the menu.
君が魔法の鍵を穴に刺して回すとガチャリと鍵がこの先にいざドラゴンを倒し賞金のために いまいち閉まらない君の号令で一度は扉の先へと進むことにした。
And you'll never guess how we're gonna deal with the dragon. May or may not be clicking on the funny invig button.
またドラゴンが弱っていると知る。君の足しかし。
So, in the previous menu we gave Ash numb steering, which makes him immune to paralysis. Melanie already has one from before. Water damage doesn't really matter. And that is because the dragon has a paralyzing move that it does on turn 1. This way, two of our characters are immune to paralysis, and Ridis, who is not immune, can be cured by Ash, who goes before her. And that's why we bought the curative. The dragon is it weak to wind? I forgot. Are you weak to wind? Okay, it's not weak to wind. Getting defense up here is very annoying. Ow. Because once again it will reduce radius damage, which is bad. Okay, wind boost is good. We should be hitting a damage threshold here, where the dragon will roar, so he's not gonna do any damage on this turn. The roar will reduce all our damage, or all our defense. Which is a bit annoying, but it is. And now we sort of hope that the dragon just dies. I have run out of the invig buff, which is bad. If the dragon actually dies at 9 HP, or the fight ends when the dragon reaches 9 HP, you don't have to kill it. Going to die here. That was not a good dragon fight, because usually it dies on turn 3. If you have really good damage rolls and crits, you can get a 2-turn kill. And very cool that Ash gets stun immunity after the fight where we would be.
ブルーノも早く飲ませて、クロエは嫌な予感がしつつも、クロエの無事に胸をなで下ろした一同は、ひとまずドラゴンが飛び去った海岸の町へ戻り、ドラゴンを追うための船を探そう。
Now we go back to town because we need a boat
何か問題があったよう
to follow the dragon
君は急いで
wherever it
船
flew.
着き場に向かうことにした。君のすぐ横ではブルーノがすでに準備運動を始めていた。ブルーノは筋肉アピールどうにか船をダメかと諦めかけた。なんと筋骨隆々の塔で黒全身ドラゴンを追うためには君は真剣な聞き覚えのないその後
And thanks to the potion that Melanie drank, she got from Bruno, she is now buff as hell. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it didn't actually change her stats.
君たちのもとへ薬の総本山。君は胸の奥でな。
There we go.
リディは初めてリディは続けて楽しかったよね。船旅の途中、船着き場から西の方に道が伸びている。そちらに進めば民家や集落。
Okay, we're gonna continue going up diagonally.
蹴散らしましょう。
Man. Unlucky. We're gonna go up diagonally until we get this.
仲間その何か頭を抱えて
Ash is
油汗
feeling
を探し
not
て
too
薬のおか
good.
げで少し
He
ず
got
つ
bombed.
収
Is
ま
he
った。
gonna die in this next fight?
再び先を急ぐことにした。メルブールの様子がおかしい2人
We get another
気づくのが遅れて
weird
しまう。
fight where we fight random yes, random monsters that are blocking access to the town we want to get to. Actually, it happens 3 times, which is... It's funny that it happens 3 times. Where it is? Do I really want to stun the ogre? Do I really care? Nah, let's shoot this. Let's shoot this bird. Lucky. Maybe I should have used wind. Holy moly. One HP away. Okay, watch the ogre absolutely maul somebody to death. Ow! That hurt. The ogre is also with the wind, which is nice. I could have stunned the ogre. Honestly, looking at this, I probably should have. It's not gonna die. Boom. Not a great fight. That was weird. And to town we go.
村人は何やら様子がおかしい。君は渡すのを拒もうとしたが、薬を掴んだ村人の反応をいぶかし、
So that is the only event where it's actually faster to
慎重に行動した方がいいだろう。
choose the second
この
option. For
村
these
人も
others, it's
様子
fine
リ
to
リー
choose
が
the first
薬
one.
をちらつかせつつなどとやっている間に、村人は薬、ブルーノはこの村は道の先からおいしっかりしろと叫ぶ声が聞こえてきた。そこには痙攣しなく死の献身的な行動を明らかに村人の薬はダメだ。村人しばらくして失われた命
Oh no, they ripped the cards.
頭の中で彼は薬さえなければ
Charting with Japanese VO.
何かを悟ったような顔で村人の亡骸を見つめている。
But now you can't even complain that the dialogue doesn't finish.
ともあれドラゴンがこの島にいること
Now you can't get
村の
confused.
様子が彼は村人たち
You
の
should be
悲鳴を浴び
thankful.
て君はジルバは君たちはジルバは君たちを呼びと君はジルバはクロエは君は
Jimmy wa Kuroe wa Jerba wa.
君を追った君とメルブールを追いかけて家を飛び出した二人はまだそう遠くへは行っていないはずだ。まずは村の中を探そう。クロエが声をかけると君は普段のどこか無理をしているようにも見える。心配
I
して
do
くれ
like the Japanese VO as
そう
well.
君が返すとクロエ
The narrator has a nice
そ
voice.
んなわけないと。君はシラハは白の教団もシラハと薬屋の店主彼らと鉢合わせる前にと君はその場を後にした。関わ私たち隠れてばかりとクロエが不満を白くドラゴンは火山へ入るための白くはご苦労だったという3人組を引き連れて歩き去った。しかし彼らがドラゴンが火山にリリーがあの煙が出てる
Shopping time.
白くが渡されシラハが薬屋で買ったのではとブルーの
This is the
白
last
と白の
town.
クロエも同じ違和感を覚えてメルブールが
And
君の
now
方を
the
そこにも
shops
確認
are as good as they're gonna
君
get.
たちがすべきことが決まった。
Which is a little sad because the equipment
ドラゴ
isn't
ンが
actually that
火山へ
great.
向かうためまずは
All things considered, I
契約
would
を
like
調達し
something better, but we make do with what we have. Okay, once again, we're gonna buy new equipment for our party. Except for Ash, because we're not gonna use Ash anymore. Like, not really. Which where? We're also gonna buy new armor for Ridis, just so she gets 1 extra speed. Which does feel a little bit weird, but it actually does matter a lot. it makes it so she's 1 speed faster than the next boss.
老婆はやれやれという呆れた表情で、なんだ、答えを知ってたの
That
か。
could be relevant. Alright, since I had to use a curative in the previous fight, I will now get some.
君たちは合言葉を見事長丁場。
We also buy some more invigs because we are... Okay, we're not running out of them at the moment, but we do want some extras.
こんなところに露店を出して特に買いたいものもなかったので、君は露店の前をただ通り過ぎた。
Yeah, I don't even really have money to buy anything. It would be nice if we did have, because the event that we just hit there. The event that we got there, it's a shop that gives you discounts. Oh, that's a good potion. That potion heals for 40, and a 40 heal is that's a full heal, which is very nice. And you can't even buy those in the shop either, which is sad. It is unfortunate. Okay, you can buy them from the discount shops in here and the final dungeon.
みるみるマグマは固まり、岩の橋となった。
Double XP. Double XP here could actually be nice, but I'm not gonna kill them. We're gonna get a bind staring here that makes the equipping character immune to seal. Seal makes it so you can't spend any gems, so you can't use any special skills. It's not relevant right now, but it will be relevant in the last dungeon. On this floor, we're going to pick up a Soothstone chest, which I was not aware of until quite recently. So now we have 3 of them in the bag, which is real nice. Real nice! I do wonder how much XP you get from the double slime encounter with double XP. The main issue right now is, if I wanted to kill these enemies, the main issue is that we don't have any decent AoE skills. I guess we have Thunderstorm, but the enemies are not weak to Thunder, so it's not that great.
火山を歩く中、続いてその姿を見て、暑苦しいからやめてと声を荒らげたのはクロエの方だった。
Can we look at the next menu? So we get heal, which makes sense. We remove armor. Bonk from Ash. Billing. Marine's armor, or marine suit. Skills. We give Iridis the heal. Then we go equipment. Ash. Remove armor. Wind staring, so he's still fast. And then we give are the new armor and steering. Okay. Why did I accidentally try to skip this chest? Casually going past 2k money. How silly. I haven't had to use any potions yet. The 10 HP potions that we have in the bag from the very start of the game are actually kinda bad going into the late game. Ideally I would get them out of the bag at some point to make room for better potions. Because in the very last shop our money is not the problem, it's bag space, and that is actually very annoying. Okay, here's our next fight. We meet up with our friendly neighbors, the Ivory Order, and they peace out, leaving us to fight monsters. Wind of the Dog. So we remove what? Holy shit! We remove the armor from Ash because we want him to be faster than the dog. We high roll the damager, or what's her face? Redis crit, or not Redis, Melanie crit. So yeah. The dog just died before Ash could even get his turn. But trust me, removing the armor gives him 1 speed, and that is enough to outspeed the dog. I took an extra step there like a dum-dum. So we got an encounter. I would have gotten this encounter on the next floor, I think. Or at least I think that's how the encounter rate works. You have like a counter that keeps going up every time you take a step. And if you don't get an encounter on floor 1, you will get the encounter on the first step of floor 2. I could be wrong. Probably am. I don't understand this game. Okay, next up is the next boss. Oh my god. But before that, we're gonna do a menu. Like I said before, I haven't had to use any potions yet, so that's a little annoying. Ideally I would use them up in some spots, but what I'm doing. Okay, I'm supposed to put Marin over Ash, and then I will save, because this fight is scary. It can get very bad very quickly if you get unlucky. Or rather, okay, the first fight is not bad. It's the fact this is a two-phase fight that makes this very annoying and scary. Defense is not great. So what we want is... Oh, okay, that's really bad. Yeah, we need to get Vince down to 49 HP. Mars immune to freeze, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so I was supposed to do this, but since well, let's do this. Mars immune to stun, so this is all fine. Everything hits nice. Wait, I should not. I should have charged. Mistake. Unless this. Fortnite? No. Seal immune to freeze. I would like to, you know, not be low HP. Because we don't level up between these fights, we don't get XP. But it is what it is. Okay. And now Vince is mad. He's so angry. And now for this fight we do the usual. Start with a poison shot. Honestly, I could probably do a quick shot here instead. Wait, no, I'm supposed to invig Mar. Okay, that was a mistake. I'm supposed to invig Mar instead of Redis entering. I'm auto paladin. Not great. Not great. I guess the crit sort of makes up for that. Invig Mar. Redis taking so much damage already is not great either. She does have a decent amount of defense though, so hopefully she stays alive. Okay, that's good. He's spreading out the damage, which I do not mind. When he hits below 40 HP, he does a very scary move. So ideally I would not push him below 40 here. Okay, good. Tornado. That's good. Alright, we should be fine. Now I should be able to burst him down before he goes crazy. Nice crit. 1 HP. No! I forgot she doesn't have the basic attack. Oh no, I might die here. I might actually wipe. Okay, Mar lives. That's not the first time this happens. Oh my god. Oh, that would have been so dumb. Okay, note to self. Remember that you don't have basic attack anymore. Jesus. Ay. Maybe I should change skill slots there. Put poison in slot 1. Just in case. Or even quick shot. Okay, here we get the choice of killing or not killing the dragon. It is strictly faster to not kill the dragon because that makes it so that this scene happens faster. Because if you choose to kill the dragon, you get put into an extra fight where you have to fight the dragon. The dragon himself doesn't do anything, but we still have to do damage to it, and it's kind of annoying. Okay, the game gives us a choice or a chance to save there, but it's not really worth it, so... Look, huh? I didn't know that's how the other thing works. What do we do? Wind out. Wind, darken, you get clover. I was not expecting to actually get on PB pace with this start to the run. But here we are. Fucking hell. No, come on! Why? Be faster, game, come on. Come on. I'm thinking, big thinking. Bonk. Can we stop bonking? Would that be possible? Bonk. So many encounters. I kinda want an extra split here. Bruh. Please. Just let me leave. Like here, boom. 354. And one more fight before we can exit. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. New strat. Kinda compared to what we've done before. We're gonna invig Mar. We're gonna hope this turtle gets stunned. Yes, always. Nice crit. Didn't matter really. Actually, it might matter. So the reason we invig Mar here instead of Ridis. Holy crit! Wait. Ho ho! Mar, my goat! So yeah, the reason we do this to Mar is because Mar has high attack and he has an AoE skill. Which is very nice. Actually, I can do this. Do that. You can do this. Holy crit! And then Mar finishes with a roundhouse. There we go. And now, as we exit the volcano, Mar gets fire resistance. It is kind of funny how we keep getting the passive super enjoyed earlier, right after the point in the game where they're relevant. Yeah, there are actually no more enemies that deal fire damage that are relevant to us. Alright, feeling defeated, we go to the inn and figure out what to do next. And we decide that we should go after those idiots. Wait, no, that's not where we go. What the hell am I doing? I could do the apothecary here. I really wanted to. Okay, here's where we buy as many heals as we can. Okay, 28. I should have all the invigs I need, right? I have 3. How do I have 3? I didn't use one somewhere. Wait, I'm supposed to use like 2. Okay, and then we... Have I revives? Yes, I'll add 2 revives. Because the endgame can be really bad. Okay. Our bag is now full. I have one extra Invig. I need to go check why I think I should buy one extra somewhere. I should be at 0 after the turtle and slime. I'm supposed to buy 3 there. But I already bought 10 instead of 7 in the first Invig shop. And I bought the usual amount. So I have 3 there. I have 3 here. I still have 3. I used 2 on Vince. Eh? And then I use 1 there. I should have 3! Or no, yeah, Oh, right, I bought 3 and I'm supposed to... Okay, I see, okay, everything's fine. Event pick at their wares? I can't. My bag is full. Okay, so I have 1k extra money. 1k extra money. So I could cut 1k somewhere if I really wanted to. It's kind of interesting. Okay, there we got an event for a map. We're gonna do the follow-up for it in a bit. Another event for the best armor in the game. Well, this is the best armor for Bruno, I guess. Or Bruno and Ash, they use the same armor. Open the bigger land up here. Yep, thanks for the good luck and good luck Archipelago. And my day is pretty okay, despite the rain. Screw rain. Rain sucks. Okay, and our final dungeon is in front of us, but before that we're gonna do a detour here to grab the treasure from the thief event floor. And then we do a menu. We're gonna give Ridis her heal again instead of the stun, because we can't stun any of the enemies in this upcoming section. We're gonna give Mar a downgrade to his equipment, so that Ridis can get it, because if we got a specific, if we got 1 extra level, she would be able to outspeed the enemies with the Witch's Wear, but because she doesn't hit level 17, it is better for us to just give her more defense for these fights. Because these guys hit hard. These guys are not fun. Curse makes it so we can't heal. This is actually good because the cleric is really annoying and tends to heal the knight. That is very annoying because we obviously have to kill the enemies. This also means that the cleric can't heal itself, unless it's stupid enough to try to heal itself through the curse. So yeah, what curse does is it deals damage to you instead of heals you when you get healed. If you get healed, you take damage instead of healing. Man, that was hard to say. What the hell? He's stupid. He's an absolute idiot. Holy shit. Okay, Dark will kill here. These guys are weak to darkness. So they take +5 damage, so the dark deals 20 instead of 15 damage, which is very good value. Do I dark here? I do not dark here. Charge. Why would I dark there? I don't have the gems. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, this is the downside of being slower than the knight. Being debuffed by him is really bad. Ow. Nice 1 damage. Go more, destroy my enemies. Oh, nice. So. Can I? Oh, come on! Bruh. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way that just happened. Everybody levels up here, so we don't have to heal between the fights, which is nice. Then we continue. Next fight is against a single cleric, which is nicer. Because it's alone. It means we don't have to worry about getting owned by a knight. And we can't get our attack reduced. Come on. Yeah, man. Ow. Rude. Rip Melanie. Carl. Then we finish with Clover. 32. 8. So Reedus gets access to a freeze skill here, which is, for the purpose of just freezing enemies, it is better than what Melanie has. Because it freezes on a 4 instead of a 5. Which is a big improvement. But it doesn't get the +4 to the base damage. Except, yes, give me. Yes. Give me the healing items. Okay, here we're gonna step on a bajillion spikes. This makes it so we can't get the encounters. These spike tiles are encounterless. I will save here because if I get an encounter here and die, I'm not entirely sure where my previous autosave is. Here we go, we get a big fist weapon and then we heal. How do we do this now? I'll just slap this on you. You. Actually, this was pointless. Pointless. Well, I could leave them not at full HP, but do I really want to? I got the extra, you know what, yeah, I'll just go to full. I have 2 of the big heals, so surely this is fine, right? There's no way this backfires. Okay, time to roll an 8. It's that simple. How would you even use the baby potions? I guess you would use 2 instead of... Yeah, I trolled. Bruh. Ow. Very good. Stop dark resisting. Stop it. Well, it's better than getting just flat defense. Flat defense is the worst. Yeah, this fight's going really good so far. Great. Not great. No! That's fine. I could do another basic attack. I don't think the girls level up here. Girls don't level up. I should heal. Heal you. That's fine. There's no way she gets one shot by the cleric, right? There's no way. Charge poison. No, okay, never mind. Or do we poison? Bonk. Ow! I think I'm just quick shotting. Stop bullying Melanie! Miss. Shit. Ah la la. Yeah. Great. I can do without reviving. Bruh! Rude. Yeah, actually, maybe I don't need to buy that many revives anymore. Yeah, maybe I can scale down and buy more heals instead. What was the effect? It wasn't dark resist again, right? Oh, I just... Bruh. Nice poison. Ooh, nice crit. Mar is going absolutely crazy. Oh my god. I could have done a dark crit there. Nice. I would have been so mad if that actually happened. What is going on? Okay, Redis would like at least one potion. I'm pretty sure, yeah, she doesn't level up here. Okay, hold on. I can outspeed, so let's actually do a swap here. Go here. And then I can give the marine armor to him. Wait, no, shit, no, it's the other way around. Shit, okay, whatever. I lost time by being dumb. Was I level 20? Was I level 20? I don't even know. Charge. Oh yeah, I got gems. I'm trolling. I almost paid attention. Screwed. Dark damage. I'm faster here. Mars actually immune to that because he has the bind stay. Dork. I don't think British actually was level 20. Oops. Okay, our skills. 0 elements, over freeze. Equipment. Stay. No. Bind stay to you, so in case we get the happenstance, and then you get the other stay. We can just do this in this order, it's weird. Alright, now our goal is to get Bruno to level 20 and so yes, 3k XP to the next level. Ogre. This one is okay to play from, so I will do just that. Or it's pretty easy to roll. We have 3 Soothstones, and with those we're going to kill 3 encounters.
隠し扉の存在を示してまた隠し扉を見つけた。侵入者を惑わせるには十分な作りだ。
Let's see, shall we? Okay, this is a good one. It's difficult to flee from, and it gives good XP. Remember when I talked about not having good AoE skills earlier? Now we have. And the reason we want the Soothstone is because otherwise we wouldn't have enough gems to pull it off on turn 1. Okay, what did we get? That was double Harpy, so 646. 646, this is one. Let's go this one. We got a good first encounter, so I think we're gonna just take this one. Take this one just fine. Harpy Skeleton Dog, 5, 8, 8. So we want 5, 6, 8 from the next one, so any 3 enemy encounter should be good. I should have looked at his XP there, so I didn't.
また隠し扉だ。この階には一体いくつの隠し扉があるのか。
Cling. Revive. We should be getting one more encounter after this. This one's easy to flee from, so I will do just that. There should be enough steps for one more. As long as it's not a double. Oh good, I went too far. This is the secret. covered wall. Oh, it's too shit. Let's go to normal. Well, I could kill this just normally, technically. Let's see how bad this is. This way, next encounter will allow me to kill. Be done no matter what. No, wait, so much money. I'll check Bruno just quickly. Yeah, he needs 100 HP. Or 133 specifically. So yeah, any encounter is fine now.
この壁も隠し扉だ。これまでいくつの隠し扉を見つけただろう。この先
I guess killing one small encounter somewhere would actually not be too bad.
入念に準備してから進むといいだろう。
Like anything for 100 anywhere. Yeah, God. Technically, I could save this Suitstone for later. It would not be the worst. Nice crit. Don't crit! I don't need the crit. Okay, time for final menu. Recommend. Radius gets her armor. And restaring. She's gonna be our main damage dealer. And Lumstay, and then Mar gets the blind staring again, and then we switch to Bruno. That gets the Giga Fists, the Hero's Armor, and the Lumstaring. We should be full HP, not quite, but it's fine. We don't really care about. Actually, you know what? I'll save him. I should have saved. Time loss.
この階全体が強大な力で覆われているようだ。白くのそばに白の教団のこちらに気づいた白くはお前の目的は何だと。あとはこの場所を破壊すれば白くは祭壇の前でブツブツ白くを止めなければ霊廟は破壊されてしっかり準備を整えて。君は白くの儀式を倒れしら我々はそう言うと白くは再び
So in this fight we do need to bring him to 0.
クロエが白羽の我ら
We're gonna get some assistance from the Ivory Trio.
白くがこちらに襲いかかってきた。
They aren't the most useful bunch, but they try their best. What are we doing? Dark. Nice crit. Nice poison. Seal is annoying. This means that what's her face? Winifred is going to be unsealing one. Good. Went for Radius. Should I actually do a rolling glow there? 13. Actually, it would be a pretty good number. All things considered. The rolling flow here. Boom. Unnecessary crit. Okay. Everybody leveled up. And Bruno got to level 21 as well. The reason we want that is for the healing skill that you just learned there. 40, Bruno in. And the skills. Give her shockwave again over basic attack, and then Bruno. Let's heal and overpower. And healing wise, I should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Yep. And now for the shitty part of this stupid ass and gauntlet. Now we have to fight the face. We face the face. To attack. You know what? I'm gonna charge spell here. Go for a quick shot. Let's put that attack buff there. Yeah, why don't they get buffed too? That would be nice. There's actually a speed type of their main character, except for a little bit funny. So if I didn't get AoE there, I think I could have done overpower. So this boss we need to bring down to 49 HP. And then we move to the next phase. I would like to leave this phase with as high HP as possible. Because we go straight to the next fight afterwards. I think we were faster or slower. I think Headwind goes before Bruno. So if I need to heal, I will be able to do it. Nice miss. I can either overpower here. So we'll do around 30 damage. Very nice. Okay, come on, Berwin. Crit. End his life. Dark resistance. But it doesn't matter because we get the kill. We also really. Wait, what? How did I lose an extra minute in PB? What the hell is this shit? Okay, now for this shit show. How the hell did I lose it? Because it was a really bad fight. I can't think of anything else. Okay, this fight is really annoying. To start off oh god, okay, the AoE is me, I'm so cooked. I would like to stun the left wing, it is susceptible to paralysis. It's also weak to lightning damage. That's good, ow. Downside here is that I don't have enough. Oh, that's not great. Oh, crap. Okay, I think Bruno is maybe dead no matter what. Actually, no, Bruno's gonna be fine. He's gonna live. He's a big boy. I believe in Bruno. He tanks this. Oh, not even close! Okay, so issue here is that since I wasn't able to heal, I am now a little behind on tempo. This Bruno got paralyzed. Okay, I will... I'll do this. And then I shoot, and they should be able... Wait, what? They should be able... There's the kill. I have enough gems to heal if I need to, alright. The right wing will now revive the left wing and freeze itself. So the right wing will no longer be an issue. I do want to heal here though. Now the left wings can do something evil. Deadly poison is not great, but it's fine. Can you stop being like this? Okay, if the boss doesn't do anything dumb here, okay, that's really good. This allows me to do overpower, and that might kill, and it also is gonna get rid of this poison because overpower reduces bonus attack. Unfortunately, the wing didn't die. But this position is actually totally fine. Let's see now. I think now we just continue normally. Since I got purged last turn, yeah. I was gonna say I might not heal here, but I actually no. Let's do defense herb. Defense herb, Melanie. Defense. Actually, I'm gonna do this instead. I'll have Brittany's heal herself with a potion. Because the defense is so just a bit of heal. Crit didn't really. I guess it was a okay crit. More gems. Try to keep the poison going. Honestly, I should just quick shot. Chomp. Bonk his ass. I would really enjoy a crit here. Dark defense is annoying. I'm gonna do this. Shoot the face. Purge is fine. That means I can re-up the defense buff. That already dropped off. It is unfortunate that Bruno is so slow because I won't get full value out of the defense buff, because the first turn of the buff is always going to get wasted. He always moves on the last turn. Or last on the turn. I'll just Supreme Salve this. Should be okay. Holy gems. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Actually, let's overpower. You know what? Let's go for that. Crit. Oh, nice crit. Boom. Okay, now I'm kind of regretting that I used the basic heal earlier. The big heal. I kind of want to make sure she looks. Nice crit. Stop bullying. Oh my god. Okay, let's just take it slow. Surely he won't chomp her again, right? Surely. And the annoying part here is that because he keeps doing the chomp, he keeps healing up as well. I think Melanie is dead here. Stop chomping! What the hell, man? He's hungry. Very good crit. Crit speed matter. Defense. Poison here. Second poison. Stop! Another green. I would appreciate the purge here. It's also fine. Attack up. Okay, come on, crit. If I get a purge here, I am going for the kill, for sure. No, man! Stop it. He's gonna do purge. He's supposed to do it soon, surely. Do this. This. Purge. That's my. No. That's the wrong thing. Right? Okay, we should still be fine. Oh, he's gonna jump here. Oh, wait, no, right, we don't need to bring the zero. I always forget. Nice. As long as we don't get trolled by phase 3, I guess we PD again.
我が魂と肉体クロエの強大な魔力が白の意志の動きを封じ込める。だがその力は禁呪を使ったクロエが力尽きその場に倒れ込んでしまった。白の意志は禁呪の効果で動きが封じられている。今のうちにとどめを。全力で仕留めに。
Die. Bunk. Rolling claw. With good damage and crits, you could already kill their on turn 1. Nice.
見事
Then we do dragon.
君たちは白の意志を打ち破った。人間の姿に戻った白くは絶命しているようだ。するとクロエの体に何やら異変が。なんとクロエが魔物になってしまった。君は白羽は白くが君は白羽から竜の涙を受け取った。ドラゴン双子のそしてここで君は万能の力を有する。君は
And we just dragon here because that is the fastest option. Apparently. It's kind of funny.
火山の頂に戻った君は火口からマグマに。
But it's basically because the dragon just flies away. There's no extra animations here. No hugs, no nothing.
そのままどこかへ飛び去ってしまった。しかしその物語はいずれ別。
I still don't know exactly when I'm supposed to split the chapter thing. Review time. Prologue good. Slime's bad. Everything else was fine. Skeleton was not good. I didn't get a single freeze. Or did I? No, I did get one freeze, but that was like on turn 3 or something. So not great. Yep. And then... Sometimes I'm on woodland because I didn't get too many events in the forest. Not sure what this time save is about. Yeah, a little strange. Vince was good with the new strat. I don't know how much of this is actually thanks to the new strat, but yeah. Then the rest of that chapter was fine. Piscator duel was awful. There were no attack buffs, so I had to take almost 4 turns, which was it was a little bit weird. Tower went well. Actually, no, the lizard was... Okay, why do I lose time here? Is this an extra encounter or was the fight just bad? I think there might have been defense happenstances, which reduces Redis damage by double the amount of defense. Save time on Ogre. Save time pre-dragon because I skipped the 1k because I got 1.5k in chapter 1. Yeah, the dragon was fine. Ogre Harpy fight was weird. I got attack on turn 1, or as the happenstance, so I went for damage on the Harpy. Not sure if that was actually the play to go for. Not sure where this time save comes from. Probably just fewer random encounters would be my guess. Same here. Yep. More and stuff. The same, the usual. Binge 3. Yeah, Vince fights were fine. No, phase 1 was awkward. We had defense buffs, so that delayed the kill. Vince fight itself was fine. It did look a little scary, but I managed to sequence my damage in a way where I didn't get owned. I almost died. I did almost die because of a misclick. So yeah, that was funny. Shopping. I do not need the amount of revives I keep buying. Well, okay, the revs are nice for like worst case scenarios, which don't happen that often. On the ivory fights or the mind control fights, you can generally make do without reviving. So they only really matter for the last boss section, and there, if you die, it's bad. Dying bad. How strange. I have been thinking of a potential strat where I would use... what's it called? Where I would use where I would level up Ridis so far that she gets access to Diddling Mirage or whatever the max level skill is called. Because that would increase damage by quite a bit. For the final gauntlet. And the way you would go about it is probably through slime grind. Yeah, this section was fine. Some of these ivory fights were strange. I can't remember details. Also, since I had the 3 baby potions in the bag, I couldn't buy extras to replace them. And Bruno XP grind was awkward. Yeah, I keep running into the issue of getting bad encounters. I should just taken the ogre encounter and then fled from the double afterwards. How bad are the fleas from the doubles? Skeleton lizard is bad. I got ogre lizard. The skeleton lizard is bad. I feel like I should add a random kill on some enemies. For example, in the volcano. To pad XP. Because if I get like 100 from the volcano, I could take any. Well, okay, not any, but I might be able to take double encounters. Yep, and then final fight went not great. This is weird. This 1 minute time save is... Yeah, what the hell happened here? What the hell happened in PB? Yeah, stupid ass dragon kept chomping and healing up. That was awkward. Yeah, I guess we just keep getting PBs. Do I even want to save the previous? The comparison, what do we call this? Previous world record. How does it look? I can't click. I like that I have old, you know, I'll call this old to 2023. There we go. $2025 world record 1, and then this is 2025 world record 2, and now we're on world record 3. Beautiful. I'll take a bathroom break and then we'll do another run. I'm kind of vibing. Still. Okay, BRB. I will play ads. Where do we do that? Ads, boom. Man, it feels good to not have A stuffy nose. Stuffy? Stuffy nose? Is that how? Yeah, it feels nice to not have issues with your nose the whole time. I do enjoy the ability to breathe. Alright. Let's go for another run. Okay. Game speed fast. I'm fast. I'm a the fast. What happens to language? Does it always... It defaults to English. I think I dubbed everything. I did everything.
こんにちは。いや、こんばんはですかね。私は本作のゲームマスターです。以後、お見知りおきを。
ゲームマスター。
では本題。私の仕事はおしゃべりとカードであなたをこの世界に誘うことです。なので、私の声が聞きやすいよう音を出してプレイしてもらえるとより楽しめるかなと思います。というか、なんで今のように自慢。
Alright, old man. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
そろそろでは。
I didn't really feel like the dialogue randomly stopped last time.
そろそろ冒険に出発。
Maybe the Japanese narrator is better at not breaking. It could be possible.
その場所は洞窟だった。濡れた。どうやら洞窟には3人冒険者たちはこの洞窟に眠るという宝を捜索しているようだ。目の前に鉄製のいかつい男はすると扉はすっと横方向に開いた。どうやら引き戸だった暗がりの中から急に何者かが飛びかかってきた。蹴散らしましょう。
Rout the enemy. No, what the fuck? Oh, I guess whatever, man. Whatever. I'm getting owned by my own turbo. Ew. Nice crit, definitely matter.
この冒険者たちは歴戦の強者らしく、襲いかかる魔物たちを難なく退ける。直後、
Yeah, that text box
周囲を
for
警
some
戒す
reason
る3人の冒険者たちの前に
is delayed.
得体の知れない何かが出現した。
Or it sticks around for longer than you'd think. Okay, why is there a D4? Wait, or is it a D3 or D4? Full swing control. This is on a straight reset angle already. Oh, especially now, nothing died. Oh my god. This dummy doesn't even have a basic attack.
若い女はこの中に宝が入っているに違いないが、若い女が簡素な鍵を穴に刺し宝箱の中にようやく取り戻目的を果たした3人は意気揚々と洞窟を後ここは始まりの城。この王国を治める女王謁見の間は玉座の近くには衛兵は群衆に告げた。静粛に女王陛下のおなりである。見事討伐を果たした者に詰めかけた群衆はそれはではない。ドラゴンをよだれ男の傍らにここで大切ドラゴン討伐の志願者募集。君はなぜ署名と疑問を持ちつつも衛兵の
Should I try in or New Game Plus at some point?
さ
It can't be that interesting.
ではここに署名を。衛兵は紙とペンを君に差し出す。君は自分の名前メルブール。君は謎の人間の言葉は話せないが賞金は欲しい。でも死にたくはない。君は共に戦ってくれる仲間をまだ仲間を探せていない。このままでは心もとないが君の考え結局君たちは2人でドラゴン討伐の旅に出ることにした。ドラゴンを討伐した者には魔物女メルブールは魔法にびっくりして君は女に向かっていきなり何をする。君は両名によるすれ違いの口論が続く。君が自分たちの目的尺に触る女でこれは好都合だとクロエは自分が魔法使いであること以外魔物を嫌う理由もドラゴンを恨む理由も教えなかった。
Maybe you should do 1, 2, 2.
道端にうずくまっている女がいる。どうも足をくじいてしまう。今忙しいと言って立ち去ろうとする君に対し君はだって俺のせいじゃないし。クロエは君を無視して続いてメルブールが女を君は2人を見て面倒くさいと思いつつも薬屋まで付き添うことにした。君たちは薬屋にたどり着いた。女は君たちに礼を言うと懐から何かを取り出した。
We got a magic card, oh my god.
今後もどこかで困っている人を見かけたら力を貸してあげるといいだろう。
Do not look at collection, there's nothing interesting there.
よそ見をしながら歩いていた君は誰かにドンとぶつか続けて白磁と3人組は我々はここに立ち止ま君はカルブラン
Kick their asses. Okay, surely we can win this time, right?
武器を構えやるしかなさそうだ。
come on, use your good skills. I'm getting trolled. At least one of us dies. Turn one. No! Watch Berwin miss. Not great.
白磁は他の2人をせかし、3人は町から出て行った。当てどなく歩く旅も楽しいものだが、もし何らかの指標が欲しいなら、街道沿いに進むといいだろう。
I think I'll just spam some grass tile. Oh, come on. No! I'm getting owned by goblins. Come on. Where are the encounters? Wait, are there no encounters there? Interesting. Interesting. Guess that kind of makes sense. Honestly, killing this goblin wouldn't be too bad. I wasn't supposed to take that yet. Whatever, man. Okay, not going as smooth as last time for sure. That should be fine. Telescope! Hello, these thanks for good luck. Slime! We did it! We found one!
使い勝手の悪い望遠鏡をその場に残し、君はその個性的な魔物と戦ってみたくなる。危機として剣を抜き放った。
Let's not go on. How do you pronounce vauhtijuoksu? There. Vauhtijuoksu plus. Or if you can go with the shorter version of the name, which is Vauhtis. Go away. Not my problem. I've never gotten that way out. Goblin! Oh, it's one enemy. I have wind. Oh, sure, that's right. With a crit? Yes. The H is breathed out, right? Not breathed in. Vauhti. Yeah, I guess you could put it that way. It's like
お礼は弾むと言っているが、聞けば旅のついでに次の町へ立ち寄ってあげよう。
Wait, are there actually languages that breathe in the H?
今会いに行くぞ、愛しのマイハニーとおじいさんは言い残し、町の中へ駆け出していった。
This game. Give me slime. I love slime.
頑張って。
Sure there... Okay, yeah, sure. Surely there are. I just can't think of any right now. I can't wait for the marathon run to spend like 5 million years here looking for a goddamn slime. Okay, yeah. I guess I'm skipping the thrice split here then. Or the slime split. So I'm not supposed to encounter this yet. One more. Cool. Hey, let's go, template. So we're gonna do this thing. But yeah, Vatioxu is literally just speedrun, but translated directly to Finnish. It's not really a word either. It's just a flat direct translation. Okay, Shirley. Slime. Let's go! How did I get so unlucky in one of my PPs where I spent like 5 million years here? Well, this is still worse than my... or the PB run I just got. So... we're not off to a great start. French, we have speed on... where we didn't even translate speed. But you're French? I didn't know that. Holy shit. Crazy.
店に行くと店主がご用件はと尋ねてきた。
I don't know why, but I always, for whatever reason, assumed you were like Asian based.
店主は他にご用件は
Once again, I had no clue why I would have drawn that conclusion.
コポラの宝物を魔物からと宝物を盗んだ魔物は西の洞窟を根城にしているらしい。店に行くと店主がご用件はと尋ねてきた。店主はと問いかけてくる。
I'm starting to get hungry.
洞窟の中に光は届かない。君は松明。
I guess I'm lighting the
周囲が明るく
torch.
照らされ、松明のおかげで周囲は明るくなった。
松明。
遠くまで見渡すのは難しそうだ。
I mean, when I was a kid, a lot of people thought I looked Asian, but you couldn't... What? Exactly, I couldn't know that. Maybe I just knew. France does have a lot of... What's the correct word? Is immigrant the correct word? Right? I mean, big country, so I guess it's... That makes sense. Wait, hold on. Okay, so they say you look Asian, but do you have Asian roots?
魔力の玉をはめ込むと扉が開いた。
A lot is always really the end. Okay, good. Ooh. An event in my speed game. Alright, previous run I had a really bad skeleton fight. So surely that means this run is gonna have the best skeleton luck, yeah? Oof. No recent Asian roots. My father is Malagasy? Oh, liquid! So probably have Indian roots from us. It actually mattered. Again? No, really. From Madagascar? Interesting. I would not have guessed that. I would have said Malaga, but where even is Malaga? Isn't Malaga like Spain? Malaga? I want to say Malaga is Spain. I could be wrong.
魔物との戦いを終えた君たちは宝箱、なんと白の教団の宝箱から連中に君はクロエは何を思ったのか。ボロボロの人形を苦労した割に戦利結局
It's interesting when people have roots from
君は西の洞窟から今すぐ出ることにした。
I'm just a boring fool, Finn. Alright, I guess I might have some
コポラはこの人形をコポラは
some
クロ
roots
エ
in
思いがけず
Sweden.
宝物
I
を
think
入手
that's
したお
pretty
礼
normal.
はコポラはまあコポラによればドラゴン
I haven't taken any DNA
コポラは
tests
これ
for
を持っていけと何かを差し出しこれ
ancestry
がなけ
or
れば
anything, so
迷い君たちは
who knows?
後方にある強制の村
All
を
I know, I could be.
まずは迷いの森を抜けることにした。
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I was part Russian. Did I get both chests? I think I did.
濃い霧で視界が遮られてしまう。これが迷いの森のゆえんなのだろうか。
RNG does not exist and it cannot hurt you. This is what I like to say.
看板には森に潜む4つの石碑をすべて調べよと書かれている。森の奥から
Music!
草むらを覗くと向こう驚いた魔物は羽をばたつかせ飛び去っていった。魔物がいた場所には小銭が散乱している。君は森の南側にある石碑を見つけた。試しに叩いてみると西の方から音が聞こえた。行ってみよう。君は森の西側にある石碑を見つけた。森に入ってきた時にはこんな石碑はなかったはずだが、とりあえず叩いておこう。
But if you're saying RNG doesn't exist, aren't you insulting RNG and thus giving RNG an excuse to take revenge on you? Nah. It doesn't exist, so it's fine. If RNG existed, I could manip it.
君は
If I had any knowledge of how to use cheat engine, I would check this game. Like what actually is going on under the hood. But unfortunately I'm the kind of person that gets really more music. I get really stressed over trying to learn something I have no clue how to work.
心の中で金勘定しながら喜んでとこ君は森の日君は迷いの森にある4つの石碑をすべて調べたするとこの場所のすぐ近くから何かの音が聞こえた
I'm sure there is some way to manage the RNG here. Maybe it's as easy as looking at the dice and trying to stop them when you see the number you want. Because I have 6.2k, no, 6.200 extra from here, and I have 1.5k from... Yeah, we're so good on money. How do I even... How do I even adjust this? I have over 1k extra money. I could skip the 800. I could skip a chest. Which chest do I skip?
迷いの森をさまよった旅人たちの癒しの場だそう。メルブールは満足げにメルブールはゲップをした。そして日は暮れていく。
Is there a chest I could
skip
easily? Okay, well, we are skipping the one in the tower, that's for sure. No question about that.
村の南にある井戸まで水を汲みに行くと駆け出した。リリーは一人で懸命にメルブールは何かを
No more! Destroy my enemies.
タプタプになったお腹を刺してメルブールは早くリリーの家に戻ろうという仕草を見せる。メルブールは燃え盛る
ハイドロパン
炎がみるみる消えていくと思った次の瞬間リリーの家の陰から何者かが飛び出してきた。
Come on, let's all speed. Come on, Melanie! Never lucky. I wish there was a way to outspeed this dog. Oh, come on. Yeah, man. I wonder if there is a way, actually. I could check the shop if there's equipment that gives me 1 speed. No, there should be. If I have even 1 more speed, I would outspeed this dog. Outspeeding the dog and getting the freeze would actually give me a lot of extra damage. Or, technically, because it wouldn't heal 5 every turn. Or on the first turn, so it's effectively plus 5 damage. Boom! Just... Not a great dogfight again, but it's...
炎リリーの母はなぜ急に炎の魔物がと君たちは不思議がある。
The next day.
火事騒動から一夜明け君たちは迷いの森を抜ける道案内を頼むためリリーの家に行くことにした。
Wait, did I not get a skill menu?
免れたもののリリーの家はどこもかしこもところでなんで君はリリーは出かける支度を終えたようだ。迷いの森を抜けるところまで案内してもらおう。
Okay, now we take this menu. We're gonna add radius over more, and we're Gucci. Nah, there has to be armor in the shop. Would be worth it though. The dogfight isn't really that
リリー
bad,
に同行するならと道を開けてく
so
れた。
maybe it doesn't really matter.
森の村の東側も霧が濃いようだ。君たちがリリーはと書かれていた。それでは月末までに必ずリリーは特に焦るリリーは懐から森人の耳障りな雑音をリリーが奏でるとどこからともなく魔物が現れ君たちに襲いかかってきた。
Come on, Iroh. Come on, Iroh. Yes. Unnecessary crit. I wish it was really super. More level.
リリーはおかしいな。リリーは文献の昨日の夜もが結果的にクロエは思った。このリリーは悪い人間ではないがバカなのだと。硬そうな身を
No, not the nuts.
強風に煽られ君たちの頭上に
Everybody. Holy
落
shit.
ちてきた。みんなとても痛
We're
そうな
dying
顔
to
をしている。
nuts. I might actually want to heal for... I think I use all my potions for Vince. I do not want to be low HP versus the idiot.
迷いの森から脱出できる。
So I guess I'll do that when I have the menu. Okay.
ついに迷いの森を脱したリリー。君はするとリリーはドラゴン退治。リリーは再び古い文献を取りリリーはシャクロエは冷静。君は女子2人の意見に押されて諦めたかのように首を縦に振った。
1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. What the hell is this?
助けられるかもしれない。これも自然の掟だ。君はそう自分を納得させ。
Yeah, now I kind of wonder what you get from those events. Is it just potions? Maybe because it's a tree, it's gonna give us a Gigabow. Gigabow!
君は宝という文字を見逃さなかった。旅の途中で必ず見つけてやろうと絵をカバンにしまい込んだ。
How long does it take to get the next thing? Next chest. Is it a... It might be an extra encounter. Let's time it. Might do a rough timing here.
君は持っていた紙に急いで話の内容をメモする。
24.
その場を離れた。
Extra encounter. So 23. What the fuck?
君が故郷へ女性は涙と言うと。
Holy!
この歌ができた。
I've never seen that event before.
お礼の品を差し出した。
Actually, should I? I'll go for this chest first this time.
こんなところに露店を
What
出して
is up with all these
君が
shops?
露店王の行商人は
I can buy
珍しい
shit
ものを
for
仕入れたんだと言い
what?
商品を君の前に並べた。
Interesting. Curse theory. I don't think I've seen this event before either. Bonk.
そろそろ次の仕入れに行く時間らしい。買い物はもう
I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can get curse theorings. Not that that really matters, because curse is not that bad of a status event. Status event, yes. Status event.
君は絵の中の宝箱だ。君は絵の女性の気持ちを汲み、宝物をありがたくいただくことにした。
Oh! Slime! That's not a slime! Okay, start here, not here. Melanie, where she gets the warrior mail and rot ring, then we heal. Sword. Okay, here I'm gonna see how much money I'm actually had. Bow. I should be 1-9 right now. Jesus, we have so much money. Curative. On defroster. And 10 of these. So I can skip them in a future shop. Okay, I'm 1620 ahead.
こっちです。こっち。ペロリンと名乗る子供気玉がなんで俺たちにな。しかしクロエに拒絶されたペロリン、君はクロエに。ただしペロリンはクロエに飛びつくと、我が輩は嬉しい。魔物って悪者。我が輩の友達。
我が輩。Well, technically I'm even more ahead because I was able to buy more invigs than usual.
ここは平和でいい村だろう。
So 1620 plus
旅の疲れもあろうし。食事でもしながらゆっくり。
460.
村長は手をか食卓、君は袖でよする。どうどう。
How does money work?
スライムのぷよちゃん失踪事件のせいで。我々がそのスライムを探す目的はどっちも同じ。勇者たちよ。スライム、まずはぷよちゃんの友達の女の子に話を聞こう。
Mr. Flop. No. I hate that you can click on these things in the bottom right. It's so annoying.
村の外をくまなく探すのは無理がある。もう少しこの村に情報がない。ぷよちゃんはその男に連れ去られたのだろうか。
They're in my way so
君たち
often.
は村から出て二人の行方を追うことにした。
Alright, so the setup for this fight, once again, is a little bit different than before. You know what, for science I'm gonna do option 2 here.
足元が君は何かで足を滑らす。君が床をよく見ると粘性の何かが通った跡がある。
I can time which one is
こうス
faster
ライムが通ったの。行方不明だったスライム。暗が
without having to
男
do
の
it
方。
manually.
黒い男曰く黒へ。
But yeah, the setup here is a little bit different than before. I've adjusted my speed stats so that Melanie is faster than Ridis, so we can already start doing invig strats. Ooh, and we get that attack buff. That's really nice. So Ridis is gonna go absolutely ballistic here. Crit, maybe? No, crit. Never. Owie! Holy, that's a good Vince fight.
魔物の子供を正義面するお前ら白の教団こそ真の害悪だとバルツも応戦する。バルツと白の教団の3人組が戦っているこの隙にスライムのプヨちゃんを助けよう。
Okay, we take this menu. Melanie is here. There we go. Go back here. Go here. Wednesday to you and Prot to you. Oh, what? The fact that they copy pasted this guy. The fact that they copy pasted this guy card for a second game. I actually liked it. I like the sort of throwbacks or cameos. I just like cameos in general. Well, I guess it also depends on. Come on, man! I take it all back. I hate cameos. I hate everything about this game. Especially this stupid slime. I can't believe this. They did use a lot of the other sprites as well. Like the shopkeeper in this game is... I forget her name, but the Azure Maiden. They use the same character art. What the fuck? I clicked out of my game. Cool. Like cameos for random characters, like the armor is the same in all towns of all games, like most culture RPGs, but copy-pasting important characters too much. Really? Alright. Ow. Thank you for having mercy. Really? A miss? This game is so troll sometimes. Okay, well we have the other guy. I might need a high roll. Do I? Yeah, I would have needed a high roll. That's fine. It reduces the importance of a character because it shows that they thought this character design. Didn't think this character design for this specific character. I think it's okay. If it was like a standalone thing, I probably would have minded it more. But because their child's name was also Melanie, it kinda makes you think about the ties between the characters between the different games. At least that's how it worked for me. Like in this game I would have liked to actually interact more with Vince. Or maybe have him turn good. The child of the Onyx Maiden is... yeah, her name was Melanie. And this girl's name is Melanie. Oh my god. Let's see what else was there. There were some other things. Armor Man. What was Armor Man's name? The Crimson guy.
なんとかキスをするとペロリンはそして傷口から
His
たっぷり
armored
吸い出した
sprite, I think, was
小瓶に詰めその
just a
町に
basic
住む
knight.
元はといえば自分が原因でしかし
No, no, it's not the same model as
魔物由来の
I
毒
have
本来
everyone's
のものに
here.
は無害なはずだが
But I think they used the same
Pelori,
sprite
首をかしげ
or art in the third one. I can't believe Mars dead. F. Okay, should we go YOLO? Nah, I'm not YOLOing Bruno. Okay, I have so much money that I'm gonna use the...
町ではドラゴンのうめき声で
I'm gonna use the carriages.
君は家の奥から筋骨に君は丁寧に聞けばゴルドー瓶の蓋を
Oh, Turbo feels so good, man.
元気王はその彼の息子は船着き場の近くで魚を釣っているらしい
The amount of mashing you need to do is so... Big?
君は
Big.
青年は
Just holding down the button feels
君は
very nice.
元気王がなければなすすべのない君が情報提供報酬が目的かそう言おうとした君の頭をひっぱたいてクロエがブルーノの同行を許す
Set up party, yes! No, don't do this. Go here. Oh, what the fuck? Put that on, and then our Bruno. Should I give him the shitty armor or should I unequip? I still am not entirely sure.
君は一応ブルーノは剣はただ冒険家っぽいからというよりブルーノの反乱冒険家らしく鎧ルイは友を呼ぶそんな言葉が脳裏をよぎったが認めたら何かを失う気がして振り払った
Spry fish.
彼の収穫が海の男は
Piscator. What is Piscator? It's an is that an actual word or did they make it up?
すると言及すかさずクロエ
Like a gladiator that's also a fisherman.
海の男が殴り
Because
かかる
Pisces is like, you know, the fish. The fish constellation. Don't know this word, if it existed. No, not healing! Give me damage! Yay! This is gonna be another 3 turn. Ow! 1 damage. Is that enough? I think I need a crit. Ah, there we go. Bruno, my goat! Ask and you shall receive, he says.
これが海の男
The power of power!
だと宣言し
Hell yeah, Bruno!
膝をつくこの二人の間に言葉にできない友情が芽生えたかもしれない
Okay, we don't do anything here. Good, no skills, equipment. Melanie, Numstay, Reedy Sprott. Bruno gets rid of armor. Here, Ash gets armor and stay. And then we do the party. Honestly, yeah, this menu does bother me a little. I'll need to figure out something better here. That does not feel good.
君たちは
Is that how you manip RNG? You ask and
そん
receive.
な君たちを見て
Exactly.
ブルーノが
That is how we
短い
do
冒険の
things.
旅を君は少し待てと言いゴルド
That's what I call the Zazu
電
manip.
球を持って家の奥に入っていった部屋から出てきたゴルドーは できたぞと言ってこれでメルブールを直せるだ。君はブルーノに向かいブルーノ
Actually,
しかしいきなりその場で
I think I should skip the party
するとゴルド
swap there and then just take the party menu once I get Mar back.
ただ黙って二人の不可解な行動を見つめるし
I think that's a better play.
他人には理解できない
Maybe.
親子ならではの
I
会
could
話
be
方
wrong.
法があるのだなと君はまたどこからか大きな方向がこれまでに君が訪れたことがある場所なら馬車で瞬時に移動できる
Yeah, we're 2k ahead. I'm over 2k ahead. I think we're fine. I think we can spend like 100 money in
魔
here
物
and
類
there.
おもてなしの例によるもので
Just fine.
君たちもその恩恵に預かれるようだ床に伏せるメルブールは体力の手君はメルブールの弱々しく開かれたメルブールの口に元気濃縮剤をゆっくりと流しているメルブールは助かった君はブルーノも栄養士の仕事が人を笑顔にしたのだと感慨深君たちは海岸の町へブルーノを送り届けドラゴン探しの
I should take this menu for the Mar. The Mar! Choose another shoreland.
君はブルーノを家まで送り届けた。まだ
When Mar is called Meruburu.
しかもブルーノともにブルーノの言い分次の瞬間
Meruburu.
ゴルドーは
No, I think that would be Maburu.
ブルーノという心
There
強い
would be an
仲間
A sound instead of an E sound.
君たちは全く違う
Where's Meruburu or Meruburu? Meruburu, Maburu, Meruburu. I'm really curious what the Japanese name is supposed to be. Enemy appears! Should I try to go for a slime? Let's try. Bonk. We got the slime, hold on. Okay, this is big. I really wonder if I should do this. Because this is 1.5k XP on Bruno. And that's half the XP he needs for the final grind. I don't have fire, that's what I've heard. Actually, the basic attack would kill this thing. Does this mess up my speed tiers though?
ここが伝説すかす早とちりした君が顔をあからめるのを横目にリディは頬を膨らませてプププと笑ったただです扉顔をあからめるリディに君は頬を膨らませて深呼吸をしたブルーのダンこれがパワーの力だと
パワーのパワー
君たちは塔の中へと足を踏み入れた
Double XP.
頑張って
I do not care about the dog. Okay, I think my speed tiers are fine. Why did I... That was weird. What the hell am I doing? Meruburu. Nice seal. Meruburu. 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 Meruburu? Buruburu. Oh, what? Why did I? What? No, okay. Okay. Guess we just take an extra step. Extra step for no reason. Oh no, my stomach. Okay, that should also give Redis early 17, which means I should have enough speed to outspeed the knights. Now, whether it's actually good As a trade-off,
何か大事そうなことを言ってリリーは早々に考えることを
having less armor for one more speed.
自分のそうこうしているうちに魔物が襲いかかってきた。
Attack good. Slap. I was about to say no crit, and then we got the crit. This early berserk. I think Grid is just annihilate this guy now. Do some extra damage. What is going on with the crits? Shockwave. Charge spell. Demonic dance. Wait. Does Ash get early para resistance now? I think he might.
また落ちちゃいましたね。キラリと君は君の過去に何があったかはわからない。
Does it matter?
今拾った単なるガラス片を投げ捨て、
Not
君は先を急ぐことに
really.
した。
We fell down again, man. I'm so bad
も
at
し君が
navigating this
望むなら、
place.
君は突然のめまいに襲われ、一瞬気がつくと、君は元いた階の入り口に立っていた。何か意味深なことを言っているリリーは、魔物の話が難解すぎて、ブルーノは
I swear if I get more defensive happenstances, I'm gonna... Oh, I'm gonna... Attack is good. Unless I go splat. If I go splat, I will cry. There's no way we go splat, right? There's no way! Not defense! You suck.
Excellent.
I might still get the kill here though. On second thought, maybe not. I could have thundered there. Does he level up? Stop with the defense bots. Kurizu. Okay, we're not going for the chest or the money chest.
彼女の目にはっきりと浮かんでいた。
Equipment, Namaste. I don't need to heal. No skills. Read this. Shockwave. Charge. Roaring Crow. What was my money? Is my money enough? I'm not gonna save before the boss, so I'm not actually gonna find out my money until... I'll flash my menu. Actually, no, I'll save. I'll save so I can keep this for later testing. Guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
いまいち閉まらない君の号令で一同は扉の先へと進むことにした。
Did I go one step too far again? I always do this. Okay, so I want to see 4-5-3. What? No. 5-5-3-2, I guess. Man, we're so good. Actually, are we not? Oh yeah, we should. Yeah, we're so fine because I already bought part of the. Still find it about it.
たとえ君がビビっているとしてもドラゴンは待ってくれない。
Okay, PB had a pretty bad dragon fight. So this time's gonna be different, yeah? Asshole. Curative. I guess I could technically use a freeze here. For extra damage. Yeah, that's just so sad. Oh my god, this is terrible. Everybody's missing. Okay, I don't have fire equipped anymore. Can I even... I'm not even getting to roar range. Actually, no, yes, I do. The range is just bad. Ah, this is so bad. Not defense now, bruh. I'm gonna die. I can't believe this. Nice damage. Oh, shit. I should use an extra inhibitor here. If it goes to this, honestly. One damage. Fine. Crit. Never lucky. This is so bad. Oh my god. Does this even do anything? That's great. I thought my last run was bad. Or the dragon fight and the last run was bad, but holy shit, this was... Oh, this takes the cake. It's abysmal. It's fine. We have 1.5. No, 1k. 1k? 1k XP. Which means I could save one of the stones for final boss. Yeah, that was so bad. It probably should have been red. I think in the future I probably use an extra inhibitor if the early fight just goes awfully. I'm gonna just buy an extra because we have money in the late game. Although, okay, actually I have it. With the base route, I think I barely afford all the invigs I need. And we should have money. It does use an extra invig if we have to. Wait, no, hold on. No, we should run out. It's the early money that's the issue. And I can't really afford an
初めてだ
extra.
った船旅に興奮をリディは続
Why didn't they reuse muscular Melanie?
船着き場から西の方に道が伸びて
It would have been so cool if it actually
そ
buffed
ち
her
らに進めば
stats.
民家や集落があるか
Like
も
give
しれ
her a
ない
million
その
attack
直
and
何か
defense
頭を抱え
and
て油汗
HP.
を垂らして薬のおかげで
Melanie would have been
少し頭痛
crazy
が収ま
good.
った君は再び先を急ぐことにミステリロックが現れた今にもわかミステリロックはフィアーロックに変身した戦いは避けられないメルブールの様子がおかしい
Okay, time for this shit show of a fight that I always do differently for some reason.
迎え撃つしかない
I can't make up my mind on how to do this. Gems? Crits! Nah, fuck it, just do the thing. What am I doing? I'm not supposed to do this.
ラッキーですね
I'm being stupid. I love being stupid. Oh, wait, he's supposed to buff himself on turn 1. What the hell is going on? I got scammed. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna one-shot this harpy. Holy. Wait, he's not buffing him. I've never seen him not buff himself turn 1. This is such a weird run. What is going on? There's no way it's because I did a run before this, right? Like the RNG is different. No clue. Double proof. For mage, muscle should boost her attack.
村人は何やら様子君は渡すのを拒もうとしたが薬を掴んだ村人の反応をいぶかし村の様子がおかしいこの村の状況がわかるまでは慎重に行動した方がいいだろう
And because he took an extra slime, so he have extra levels, so he goes for damage instead of buffing.
村人は薬ブルーノはこの村は道の先から
I guess that could be
叫ぶ声が聞こえてきた
something that's possible.
そこには痙攣し死の献身的な行動を明らかに村人の薬はダメだ村人しばらくして失われた
Although I don't think this game has any smart AI.
頭の中が彼は薬さえなければ
There's no logic with what they usually do.
村人の亡骸を見つめている
Okay, if the furball in the furball dogfight doesn't buff on turn 1, then there's definitely something wrong. Because I've never seen that thing not buff on turn 1.
ジルバは君たちはジルバは君たちを呼びと君はジルバはクロエは君はメルブールも鳴き声を上げながら君を追った君とメルブールを追いかけて家を飛び出した2人はまだそう遠くへは行っていないはずだまずは村の中を探そうクロエが声をかけると君はどこか無理をしているようにも見える心配してくれたのかそう君が返すとクロエはそんなわけないと君はシラハは白の教団もシラハと薬屋の店主彼らと鉢合わせる前にと君はその場を後にした関わ私たち隠れてばかり
Trade today.
白くのドラゴンは
Is it fish
火
sticks
山へ
day?
入るための白くはご苦労だったという3人組を引き連れて歩き去ったしかし
Fish sticks are
彼
pretty
らが
epic.
ドラゴンが火山にリリーがあの煙が出てる山だよね白くが渡され白羽が薬屋で買ったのではとブルーの白くと白のクロエも同じ違和感を覚えメルブールが君の方をつねとにもかくにも君たちがすべきことが決まったドラゴン
Oh,
が
why
火
did
山
it?
へ向かうため
Actually, no, that's fine.
まずは村で
We're supposed to buy
契約を
anyway.
調達しよう
Okay, clothes for more. Stuff for Melanie. And a bow for Ritus. And then witchwear. I did use curative, so I'll buy one extra here because we might get stunned by the dragon again. We have the defroster, and I don't need any more Innovix because I bought a million of them earlier. Okay, we're going up here to mark a forest tile that we're gonna jump to later. And then we're gonna head to the volcano. Wait, I went what? That was weird. Okay, I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm supposed to go diagonal. Let's say magma. What is bro doing, man? Enemy! Okay, what time is in next menu? I give more armor. I give more numbstay. I unequip Ash's armor. Do skills. I give Ritis heal. Please let me flee. Sootstone. Money! Why is there so much money in a volcano? Who left it here? Did I give Mar the skill last time? We're getting milling encounters. I'm getting angry. Remove armor, windstay over numbstay, and then numbstay on Mar. which gets rid of armor, gets wind stay. Or gets the new armor and stay. What if I got rid of stun instead of the basic attack? But why do I give the heal anyway? Wait. Or the stun. Wait, what? I could probably just delay the stun menu. All things considered. Poke. I do need the stun after the dragon.
火山にずっといるとなんだかこの部屋まで蒸してくる気がしますね。
One step.
Mate. ドラゴンを捕まえてマグマから魔物が現れた。まずは白の先を急ぐ。白く残された魔物は仲間を殺された怒りを君たちへと向けている。今度こそ戦うしかない。
We're winding the dog. Nice minimum damage. I should be faster than the dog here, right? Okay, at least this is still consistent. When the sheep oh, barely died. That's funny. Okay, maybe I should thunder there. Just to be safe. Because I have the resources, right? Why do I always do this? Why do I always make that sound? What is this? I can't believe the Abbey Order is dead. No matter what the game is, I cannot get away from bonking. It's like my signature move. What am I doing? More is going in. More in. I don't need to heal, yeah? Yeah, we're good. Alright, time to get my ass handed to me. PB had a really bad phase 1. So surely this time will go better, right? We got the bad RNG out of the way. Okay, at least we can't miss. That's good. Oh yeah, I think that's what happened. I think we missed and there was also a defense buff on everybody and that was just bad. Okay, he's immune to freeze. Oh god, I'm so hungry, holy shit. Oh, this is bad. Nice crit. いいですね。いいですね。 So
一族を捨てたバルツが明らかしかし君もここまで来て引くわけにはいかぬと武器を握り直した。
Phase 2 was also a little suspicious last time, so let's see how it goes.
用立ちしている。ドラゴンへの攻撃は届かなさそうだ。
Poison his ass. Ow. That's 20 damage. Light. Do we even have light damage on anyone in this fight? What is this game doing? I might have to go. Okay, wind resistance is good. I just lost out on over 20 damage. That's bad, man. Okay, at least that makes up for it a little bit. Not entirely. Let's turn it out. Can I kill? I don't think we're kill range here. I need to get you to how much? I need to get you to 0. I don't think there's any way we get you to 0. So I'm gonna. What do I even do here? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stall a turn. It's really bad because we lose out on one big shot. But it is what it is. God damn it. Nah, it's not gonna kill. I'm dead. Never mind! Mars alive! Everyone's alive! How are we alive? What is going on? What is this fight? Eh? This is so bad. What up? This is so bad. Holy shit. God. Holy moly, that was definitely a Vince fight. Well, Vince is the first actual big run killer if you were going for world record attempts. Okay, actually, I guess Vince 1 is also another one that's kind of bad. Dragon isn't usually an issue, but this fight is just... Can't go wrong in so many ways.
白くは絶命した突然地面が揺れ始める。ドラゴンの体を飲み込んだ後は白の教団連中も事態を飲み込めていない様子だが、君たちはバル火山の噴火が近い。先の揺れで岩壁が崩れ、別の道をたどって火山から脱出するしかない。
Don't say. Skills. Shot over heal. Dark over wind. And clubber over reach. Okay, let me think. Should I get rid of freeze instead? Am I using freeze anymore? I don't think I am. Wait, no, we don't use freeze anymore. I should get rid of... Wait, let me think. It's fine. Just 230 estimate for the marathon includes setup for a... Nah, it's for the whole run. Because this run can go really bad. It's based on my, like, old PB. So I hadn't done this new route when I made the submission. But yeah, there's a couple spots where I can lose a million years of time. Like, for example, the slime grind. That one can actually take 20 minutes if you get unlucky. I could do without the slime grind, technically. But I would prefer to not have to adjust my route because... Oh, 30-minute slime grind hype? That would be... That would be bad. I think I might cut it into a couple... Why did I take an extra step right? I might try to do it in multiple parts if I don't get it early. Although it's not that bad. I didn't have a split here. I'm a sinner. Wait. Yeah, we get... Yeah, we do have skill menu there anyway. I'll have to think if I could just get rid of stun instead. Make sure I have shot for a longer time. Although having stun in slot 1 is nice. I need it here. So heal would be there, stun would be in the last slot again. Alright, Mar. In Mar we trust. Mar's gonna crit and kill these slimes on turn 1. Watch this. Oh god, alright, this is gonna be a bad fight. Turtle's gonna get his defenses up on that shit. Ah, but with the misses! Oh my god! I'm missing so much this run. This is not good. This is the opposite of good. This is bad. I guess I'm stunning this thing. Ah! Ah! What is happening? What is going on? Okay, good crit. What the hell is happening? Boom. What do I even do here? Inside dark your ass. This is so... I can't do anything, man. I can't believe Redis is dead. I can't believe we failed, what is it, 60%? No, 70. It should be 70. Because it's a d10 and you need to roll 4. And there's only, yeah, there's 3 that don't get you the stun. So, yeah, 70%. That was... I think this seed is cursed.
君たちは病気の村に戻り、錯綜する情報を整理することにした。
I can't wait to miss constantly on the last bosses as well.
宿屋で一旦休もう。
Looking forward to it.
君やな続けて休みたきゃ好きに休んでくれと。天使はドラゴンが倒された今、君はドラゴンを倒したのは白の教団の連中だと。白の教団の本するとブルーノも君たちは一晩休んでから村の管理人のもとを訪れてみることにした。するとジルバは
Okay, at least I have space in my inventory for a good amount of potions, unlike usual. So I got rid of the poopy potions. Okay, buy a bajillion of these. That's pretty good. I don't need those. How many do I have? I have none, so I need. I'll buy 3. Wait, about 4. Oops. I have so many slots. I'll buy 1 revive. Let's go. I keep accidentally clicking outside the game window. Well, that's not great. She's a monster.
あまりのひどい出来事と薬の影響で君は記憶をなくしてしまっていたのだ。君たちの私たちは似た者同士。君はクロエの優しさにクロエは何かを決意したような表情で君に言った。あなたが目的を果たすのを私も共に見届けると。
Ow! I'm being bullied. Okay, did she get an extra level? I guess we can see it in the party menu.
なんと君たちはとっさにその雰囲気を感じ取って君は最もドラゴン君はしかし霊廟に行くには何らかの力を加えれば君は筋肉岩の亀裂をめがけていろんなショップを叩き込んだ。
Bruno really is the main protagonist of this game. He's the real hero.
そそくさと先に行ってしまった。冷たいやつらだ。
He breaks every obstacle in our way. He keeps us alive in the final fight. What can't he do? What the fuck, huh? What, huh? Why? Huh? Huh? Why did my map? Why? Oh, where were they? That was not the first time it happened today. It happened at least once before. In the shoreland section. Or maybe it was on the way back to... Or on the way to Unionville for the first time. Okay, heal over Shockwave because we don't need Shockwave anymore. It would be nice. Dragon dropping is a little annoying. Especially because it feels so sluggish. It's not, come on, it's not 1-to-1 in terms of movement. Here, equip. Wait, what level was I? Shit. 17. Okay, so I can keep this setup. Cool. You get fine stay. Radius gets the and free stay. 14. And 14 outspeeds the knight. Cool. Well, I took some damage earlier. Surely it won't cause me to die, right? Right? Invig. Quick shot. Very good crit. That's annoying. Just a little bomb here. Dark. Oh wait, does dark kill? Okay, dark does not kill now. Does with this. I'll just do a basic here. Actually, no, I could have killed it with Radius.
Excellent.
I could have used dark on the knight instead. Yeah. Excellento. Crit? Oh! We're just critting every turn. No big deal. I was half expecting a crit there too. What is going on? Okay, good double. Or at least a decent double. Bruh. One step. One step. Actually, I wonder if it would be worth forcing an encounter outside so you get to delay these encounters as long as possible. These rolls are not. You know, I should just kill this idiot. It's only one guy. Wait, we just can one shot. Okay. Cool to know, I guess. More gems! I love gems. Let's go. I'm just gonna quick shot this. Damn. I think Melanie is dying. No, that's the wrong one. This one. I should have done Clobber. I don't know why I didn't do Clobber. Clobber would have been the way to go. Rick Melanie. Ah la la! Now you crit. Credits.
なんだか不思議な力をここは薄暗く周囲がよく見える。足元に気をつけて進む。トゲの生えた床を踏んでしまった。侵入者を阻む罠が仕掛けられているようだ。
shit, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, I guess I could have gone that way instead. Would have been fine. I didn't even save. I'm being a little risky here. Healing time. One nice quality of life that I really appreciate in the other games is the fact that you can buy AoE heals or group heals. How does this poison work here? Let's see. Instant encounter. Oh god. 6? This is not supposed to be a 6. Where is it? So we outspeed the knight now. And then for the next knight I can go back to the other armor if I want to. So that's a split. That's a late split. Yes, please, thank you. Do 15 damage. Why? No! We got rid of the poison. At least the poison ticked first, so I guess I'm okay with this. Boo. That's fine. We are okay with this. There it is. Everybody levels up. Technically I could already switch over to the other armors setup, I think. So if I get to 15 speed with Ridis, I can switch to the other Erineri. Okay, I'm not gonna poison here. Can we stop missing, please? I'm begging. Ow. Okay, at least the crit makes up for it slightly. Ooh. Good crit. Alright. Excellent. Everything's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna have to heal. That was a bit too much damage. Yeah, I'll do one more. What was her? I was checking if Ridis actually had enough speed. Not speed without, but yes. Dark. At least it's not defense. That's fine. Thank you for 15. I love you. Sir, I love you. Nice crit. Let's go on. Merubu. Boo. Ow. So dark and then a basic. Wait, do we even have basic? Yes, I do have basic. Okay, that's good enough. Ah, 1 HP! Okay, I can switch armor setup here. Give him the old ass armor and then give her the good ass armor. I didn't even check if I need to heal someone. Probably should. Oh my god, Mars almost dead. Okay, don't look at Mar. Mar is fine. He's very healthy and you'll never kill him. Not this dumb, I should miss. I can't with this game, man. This game's making fun of me. Damn. Why am I? No, why am I doing dark? I'm trolling. This one. Never mind. I thought I was gonna get the kill there, man. Ah! 1 damage! 1 damage! Does Mar level up here? I think he does. Other two... I don't think so. Get the elements and then do more stuff. Ready's non-stay for speed. Market's non-stay. That's not non-stay. Eh? Non-stay. Non-stay. I should have healed. Do I care? Radius does not need to be full HP because she goes first every turn. Right? Right?
看板には目に見えるものだけに頼るべからずと書かれている。頑張って。
7. Guess we're killing these idiots. What is this? This is Skella Lizard 431. Okay, I need any encounter. Any encounter is okay. I've already done.
このことをこの近くの壁にもこの壁も隠し扉だ。やはり看板のメッセージは隠し扉の存在を示しているらしい。
Why did I take an extra step?
この先も
What is wrong with me? Just do diagonal movement, man. Okay, this one, please.
また隠し扉を見つけた。
Actually, Bruno leveled up in the last fight. I should have checked what his numbers looked like. Okay, this one 6. 6 is very doable. This one's also really easy to kill. Getting really low rolls on this. It's weird. Too live. Holy shit. More out here destroying the opposition. Okay, so we're done with those. Maybe that was a mistake, because there are some more encounters that could destroy me. I could skip this staff technically, since I'm already done with the XP grind. I think, all things considered, that would be the correct play here. Because I'm not really using Melanie's basic attacks too much. This next fight, all I do is okay, equipment. Removing, free stay. The staff and non-stay. Market's blind stay. I guess I can get that too. It's fists, armor, and most. Heal if I need to. Holy shit, Mars almost dead. Mar don't do. Honestly, if I die, there's no way I'm like getting back this time I've lost. So. Although I guess this is, as I've written in the title, this is marathon practice, so I should just go for the save. 白の教団のこちらに気づいた白くはお前の目的は何だとあとはこの場所を破壊すれば白くは祭壇の前でブツブツ白くを止めなければ霊廟は破壊されてしっかり準備を整えて君は白くの儀式を倒れしら我々はそう言うと君たちは儀式を止めでもとクロエが白羽の我らも共に我らの友白くがこちらに襲いかかってきたこちらはかDefense! Come on! Nice crit! Why does she do the spell now and never when... What? I do not understand. And defense reduction wasn't so good. Defense down would have gone crazy, as they say. Ow! No, my damage. Don't take my allies' damage. Actually, I should do rolling claw there. I should kill. Basic should kill. Destruction. Party. Bruno in skills. Shockwave. Bruno. And do I need to heal? We'll see how long that green lasts.
するとこいつの力に頼らざる白くの肉体が異形へと変化していく。君たちの頭の中に
Because of the slime and I guess the extra XP from all the bonus encounters I killed, Melanie didn't level up there. I'm feeling like the game is loading slower. Maybe you just shouldn't do back-to-back runs. I love Dark Resistance. Very cool. Thank you. Bling. Defense! This guy is griefing me. At least we got a crit there, so that's nice. One damage. Thank you. What do we do here? I should heal Melanie. This is going so bad. Holy moly. Should I just let Melanie... No, I can't let Melanie... No, fuck me. Okay, we are healing. Why would you buff him? This is what I mean, the AI is so dumb. Zero brain. Boom. Defense! Defense! Really? That's fine. Come on, boom. Destroys us. There we go. Things are gonna use over.
自分白羽たちは3人の力と魔力をすべて集結させ渾身の一我を認め白の石は再び動き出し巨大な翼を広げた力を使い果たした白羽たちは再び動き出した白の石は雄たけびを上げると君たちに襲いかかった
Okay, how aggressive do I want to go here? I'll just have to do my usual aggro opening. Why do I have 3? How the fuck do I have 3 Invics for this fight? This makes no sense. Okay, we got the stun. Nice. Nice crit. Okay, what's he gonna do? Chomp, and she's dead. Nice. Love it. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay, what do I do now? I guess I... No, she's gonna die to an AoE. How am I always so low on heals, man? This is ridiculous. I can overpower here. Oh, now I can heal. So we just can kill next turn. And then we have to handle the revive. Okay, I hope for a purge. I'm really hoping for a purge here. It's not purge. Actually, yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, we can risk this because he's gonna buff up next turn. So it doesn't matter. Well, that could be bad. Okay, that's a little awkward. Just a tad. Or do I do this? Poison to save. Poison here. Okay, I do have an extra free turn here though. My position right now is not great. I haven't gotten a purge yet, so I'm not gonna do that. I can't heal. I don't want to overpower. No, this is... No, I'll do this anyway. Okay. We are allowed to heal again. That is nice. Let's go balls deep. Supernova. I think we tank it. We don't tank it. We definitely don't tank that. Alright, cool. It says a Miracle Heart and then revive with Ritis or Melanie. I think. Alright, Dragon Mech Dragon Face. I would really like a Purge. A Purge would be really nice. Which I'm gonna do. Purge my butt. That's not. Is Ritis dead again? Ritis is not dead. Let's go. She doesn't have the defense, which is I would have appreciated a crit. That's fine though. I'll heal with Ritis and then I can overpower or defense herb. Fucking hell, man. Can you stop? Please. He's chomped himself to full HP. That's not nice. Okay, there's no way he chomps Ritis. Right? Now we can herb. Yeah, I'll herb first. Actually, no, let's not get crazy. Chomp. No, wait. Oh, 1 HP. I guess a dark. Dark into heal. And then we see what he does. And... oh, heal again. Good crit. More dark boost. I guess to save some gems. I guess we can do this. Ow. This is so... no, I'm kicking her ass. Fuck you. Using my last heal like that at this point in the fight is not great. That's good. Wrong skill. I love it when he jumps. Remember, now I need crits. Have I ever tried to stall to turn 9-9? I have not tried that now. What did I get? What? If we don't get anything dumb here, I will overpower. That was dumb. Okay. Okay, buddy, okay. I love it when he does exact damage. It's my favorite feature. I don't have an extra heals. Frick. It's fine, he's gonna purge this turn. And that's gonna buy me time. It's that easy. It's that simple. Crit. Hello, Yappy, thanks for good luck. Watch me wipe here. That would be hilarious. Actually, I should have probably been evicted here. Nice crit. There we go, it's that simple. I keep forgetting that you only need to bring this guy down to 19. Okay, that's GG effectively. No, it's just a question of how much the NPCs want to, troll. How stupid is the AI? Yeah, you do kinda run out of heals. But I also was kinda low on revives, so I don't know if I can cut anything really. Because VR train is late even before boarding. Ah, I love it. It's my favorite feature of using the train. Thankfully, I don't use the train too often. What? She actually did a spell and not the basic attack? Hold up. That's not supposed to happen. Do I clover? No. I think I rolling claw here. Rolling claw. Let's go win. Traveling from Oulu to anywhere means long train trips. Yeah. That's my only gripe with about the Oxo. Having to come all the way to Oulu. Alright, who should we save? Let's save someone else just to see how the time is. I'm gonna save... Who's in the middle? It's Mar, right? Let's save Mar.
クロエが魔物になってしまった。君は白羽は白くが君は白羽から竜の涙を受け取った。
竜の涙。
ドラゴン双子のそしてここで君は万能の力を有する竜の涙の使い道を選択する必要がある。
ブリン。
君はメルブールに竜の涙を垂らした。すると。
Because there's a bunch of extra animations here, so it makes sense why it would take longer. Yeah, there's so much extra shit going on here. This is so slow. It's 4 seconds. 4 or so. Yay! Gege. Okay, so I have to think about small backup strats for some fights. If shit goes to shit. Okay, what happened? So early game was better. We got the slimes earlier. Okay, first slime was somewhat early, second slime took a while though. Apparently. The slime RNG is so ass. Everything else was fine in chapter 1. My chapter 1 is in PB was kinda bad, so it makes sense. Let's see. This is all fine. I had a bunch of extra money this time too. What happens here? I got an extra event that I was curious about. I wanted to see what the shop person has, and she has rings. But I do not have money for it at that point. Yeah, so not really worth going for them. And they cost 2k, and that's a lot of money. Lizard fight went really bad. It was so bad. I'm surprised I didn't lose more than this. Oh wait! Did the slime... Right, the slime dodged too! We got so many misses this run. Usually you get max 1. This time... Wait, did I get the miss on Vince too? I don't think so. But I missed on the slime? I missed on the lizards. I didn't miss on Piscator, thank god. We got the extra slime encounter or slime event, which was funny. Not sure if it actually was any good though. I wanna say there was a miss on one or both of these two as well. I think I missed on Dragon too. We had so many misses! It was stupid. And every time it was Ridis who was missing too. He was the worst person to miss with. Because that's our main damage. I missed on Vince 3. That's for sure. I don't think I missed on Vince 1. All those misses, it's still better on before that. Exactly. Oh yeah, then the volcano fight? Or volcano escape? Was there misses? Ads kicked up lean. Then. What else? Chapter 6. Yeah, no stuns. And then I even missed the second stun arrow too. Oh my god. Would it even... Wait. Yeah, I don't think I even got the stun roll. Yeah, this run was giga cursed. Extremely cursed. Average double was good. This section... What happened on Cleric? I think I had to heal between fights and that's why I lose some time there. I think Melanie or someone else kept dying too, which was kind of funny. And then... Grind was faster because I didn't take an extra encounter. I technically could have been okay with just taking any encounters, any two. But... yeah. I didn't want to risk on the fleas. I could risk on fleas. Hold on, let me get the odds again. But I'm gonna make that not dependent on a exclamation mark as well. Because even a 7 is like, it's over 50%, and that's not bad. Let's see, I want 2d6, and I want 2d6. Yep, then first part went to good, and then everything on the dragon went bad. Yeah, the first phase was so bad. It was terrible. Did I get misses there too? I think I got misses. But yeah, this run was extremely cursed. And there wasn't really much I could do on phase 2. Yeah. That's how the cookie crumbles. Okay, I think that's good. Good for today. Let's see if there's anyone I could raid. Pokemon Crystal Manipulus. Thank you for watching and thank you for GGG's. Okay, I'm not really seeing anyone I would want to raid. I could raid Lionheart. Big Pokemon Crystal. You know what, sure, I'll raid Lionheart. Lionheart D. Is this one of the French runners? Sure. Okie dokie. Once again, thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out and chatting and whatnot. I will see you some other day. Potentially tomorrow. There's no Worlds tomorrow. Or until, I think it's Sunday. So I might do some Pokemon horse runs. Because I have longer days available. I'm kinda like sorta done with this, so the only thing I need to do is make sure I don't forget how to do this speedrun. So I don't need to do anything major anymore. But yeah, until next time. Goodbye.